Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
Greetings, brother.
It's kind of Half-Life-esque, I think. Um, it seems pretty interesting. I'm not sure how long I'll play it. It's quite short, this, so we might be playing some itch.io afterwards. One viewer. Hey, Jolly. Are things okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I I had a weekend. I was gonna stream yesterday, but like, I don't know. I just didn't feel it. I'm really currently like locked in when it comes to making videos. Like really having a great time with working on videos. The next one is going to be a real banger. It's going to be in a similar vein to Overcharged, except instead of me being like, "Why did you do this?" I'm like,
Yeah, I think I'll stay here
"This is
and
amazing.
die.
Why did you do this? This is incredible." Instead of "Why did you do this? This is stupid." Um, S Model E, yeah. I don't like my commentary in between the moments that are very amusing is pretty hit and miss. It's the same problem I had with Brutal Half-Life, where if I play Half-Life now, I just start talking about random shit, and I'm gonna be real, I find my own thoughts on things very boring. Like, sometimes when I'm listening to it, I guess it's because my thoughts are my own, and listening to my opinions on things from 1.5 years ago is just the least interesting thing imaginable for me. But then something funny will happen, and I'll do a great little quip, and then move on with my life, and I'm like, good job. Um, Whereas watching my itch.io streams, where I'm just locked in the whole time talking about the game, I'm like, this is great. I'm having a great time watching myself. I'm hilarious. Letting you on your second channel a lot. Thank you. Sorry, I know I'm eating into the microphone. I really got to stop doing that. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to be starting stream. Yeah, that video, yeah, uh, Zionist did a great job with that. I'm new here. Is it not 3:40 a.m. right now? Man, discovering time zones for the first time in chat. Holy shit. No, it is not 3:40 a.m. I'm not actually British. That's probably what you're thinking. You're probably thinking I'm from Britain. No, I'm Australian. Hello, first time chatters. Wancore if he was jolly. Hey. Hi. What do I look like? I look like me. No surprises there. Not Elden Ring. I should play more Elden Ring, and I will be playing more Elden Ring.
Greetings, brother.
Yo, thank you for the hype train. I hope you enjoyed the new video. Might have another one out next week. I might have Poop Killer out, which, if you enjoyed Fallen Angel, will probably not interest you at all. Honestly, it could not be more of a tonal whiplash in between Fallen Angel on my second channel. Lies, lies. No, really, it's like
Yeah, I
those
think I'll
itch.io
stay
games
here
are so
and
easy to make
die.
videos on. S-Mod's gonna take a while, but S-Mod's also
Yeah, I
worth it.
think I'll stay
It's
here
really
and
worth it.
die.
And my itch.io stream, my itch.io video as well. Fallen Anal, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Was almost about to construct a thought there, but you just slipped right on in with that chat message. Wow, Metal Garden, this should be good. Have you heard good things? I got a random email from the dev being like, hi, I know you play things like this. Could you have a look at this? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can. That seems right up my alley. Here's a game that's like 2 hours long. Could you play it, please? It's an atmospheric FPS game about exploring a megastructure. Yeah, Fuck yeah, I can do that. I played it. It's very good. Hey, melodical dude. Hey, how you doing? I was gonna stream yesterday, by the way. I was all ready to stream yesterday, and I was like up and at 'em and everything. And then I saw that Germa was live, Joel was live, Hacker was live, Vinny was about to go live. Just about everybody who could possibly be streaming that would have any sort of overlap with my audience was live. And I was like, you know what? How about fuck that? I can stream tomorrow. Also, streams this week is Annoyed or Ed. Ed's in chat. Commando's in chat. UVC's in chat. I will be streaming Saturday for Sunday. Friday.
Greetings, brother.
Friday, Sunday for America. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second there. Friday, Sunday. So games night will need to be changed on the Discord. Perfect day for Elden Ring Lost. Yes, bro. I want to... When everybody else is playing and doing things that are interesting, I want to play something that everybody has seen everybody else play before and get even less viewers. Jolly, are you streaming? God, I hope not. These schizophrenic ramblings are between me, myself, and I. And Dave. Hello, Hacker, by the way. Thank you, Angry Austrian Citizen V2. What happened to Angry Austrian Citizen V1? Dave's not here. He's always with me inside my head. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for that. Cheers. In this trying time, thank you very much for the Prime. I really do mean that. Thank you, Insane, for the 49 months. Thank you so much for that. Genuinely. Thank you as always, Insane. And thank you also for showing appreciation for the Vashon girls. I appreciate that. Bestis Boga, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you so much for that. Cheers, dude. Genuinely. Thank you, Commando Clean, for the tier 1 for 75 months. Streamer realizes he looks like himself. Bro, you know how it is with me. You know, sometimes I'll do this and I'll be like, what the fuck? That's not me. And then other times I'll be like, oh wow, look at that. My hair continues to grow. And from this angle it looks like shit, but from like this angle it looks pretty good. But from this angle it looks like shit, but from this angle it looks pretty... I should probably get it trimmed. Why are you going through your Obi-Wan Kenobi arc? I don't know. I have a very flat back of my head. I don't know. I look weird on the side. I also hate it when I do this in my VODs. I've been watching a lot of VODs recently. Greasy hair. It's not greasy. I washed it yesterday. This is as conditioned as it possibly can be. Jelly's starting to look like my old manager. Was your old manager good or bad? Thank you, Vicarious Wraith, for the 13 months. Hey, Jolly, do you like games that snap your wrist with how fast they are? No. You don't condition your roots, do you? I do condition my roots. I do condition my roots. It's not shining with oil, it's just that it's overcast today, so I look different. I look especially pale. I'm not a fan of the Kid Icarus style of games where it's like, we've designed a game scientifically to destroy your wrist and rotator cuff. This game is designed to give you irreversible wrist pain. Thank you very much for Lozok for the tier 1 for 97 months. Flip those numbers the other way around. Thank you, Living in USA, for the 23 months. Thank you, Outlander. Hey, Outlander, how you doing? Hello. Are you still posting about me in other people's chats? Probably. Thank you very much for the Prime for 53 months. Woo, time for more Half-Life. I will play more Half-Life eventually. The problem is that I have 3 Half-Life videos currently in the works. So I don't really want to play more Half-Life when I've already got 3 Half-Life videos. I am also entering a video focused arc, I think, with the current, state of the world and all that jazz, that asking you guys to fund my existence is kind of a fucked up move when a lot of you are going to be 3. Yeah, I've got, dude, bro, I'm working on like 7 videos at once. Most of them will probably never see the light of day, but I'm working on them anyways. I've got Mission Improbable, which I'm probably going to make a video on just because it has like the most violent left turn halfway through the mod, and it is also arguably one of the best mods I've ever played for Half-Life 2. It's like in my top 3 Half-Life 2 mods. And the violent like shift in tone halfway through, and then the violent shift back to the tone it was beforehand kind of really like tickles my pink. Yeah. Then I've got Brutal Half-Life, which I really fucked up recording that with the fan on me. I really fucked up doing that. I had a fan pointed directly at me, so every time I talk, now it wasn't a bad until I normalized the audio. Now every time I talk, it's just that in the background the entire time, and it's like, oh. So I'm thinking like, how much of this do I like go back and re-record, and like how much of this do I just leave, but it sounds kind of shit. And I didn't even do a very good job. I mean, it's just Half-Life 2 again, but man, it really annoys me. Live in a colder climate instead. I only have to turn on my fan like twice a year. I should just turn on the aircon. Jelly, you look like you're a part of a criminal enterprise, probably a drug plane pilot that retired to the Balkan Islands with the money. Who told you about my life? Still salty you left your SS2 series unfinished. I gotta work on that as well. I'm definitely entering my video era. So it will be back to like 2 streams a week. I won't feel bad if I miss 1 stream. I also feel like I'm in a weird place where my streams actually benefit from me not going really hard with them. Like the pressure of streaming just sort of dissipates. Where's the money? You'll never find it. The Swiss will never tell. Didn't know the Balkans were an island. Yeah, you don't know lots of stuff about Europe. There's all parts of Europe that's like, what's going on over there? And everybody's just sort of shrugs and goes, nobody really cares. And there's so many places. Like the Mediterranean, like, what's going on there? Up there's like, you zoom in and there's a little island and it's like, oh, this island has been inhabited for centuries and is occupied by the Goobadoos. And you're like, what the fuck do you mean? And it's like, yes, they speak French, but they work with Italian currency, and everybody there is actually secretly from Jamaica. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? European here, it's all islands and boats. It would make sense why you're called the angry Austrian citizen if you were from Europe, right? Oh, hey, Twink Regenerator. I still love your name. Oh, damn. I didn't know this game. I thought the notification was talking about Lorne's Lure. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got a really cool photo on the weekend. I don't think I can show it because I don't have it on my computer. But I got a real cool photo this weekend. Hold on. I was ordained by the Lord himself. I'm opening Discord while live on stream. This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Where is it? Come right here. Click here. Bring up this, and then I'll save the image. Download the image. Now, there we go. Now you guys can't see shit. Now I close Discord completely, and now I can open the image. I already posted it on on thingamajig. Discord. The HREC video extension is required to display this file. What the fuck did you mean? HEIC. What the hell is HDIC? Can I just open you in Paint? I'll open you in Paint. I'll drag you into a Paint. Oh, fuck ass. Open with Photoshop, maybe? Alright, this isn't worth it. How's the IRL friend hanging out day? Pretty great, actually. I also... It's not the right kind of document. Okay, what about if I just rename you a PNG? What if I just do this? PNG. Yeah. No. No, it's unsupported. Well, then I guess I can't show you that. That won't work. Can I go grab my water bowl and then we can start? I had a good weekend. Although I did have to fight with my insurance company for my car a little bit because some old lady drove into it, and that was part of the reason last weekend I was kind of gone. It's been a nightmare trying to figure that all out, and then being like, "Oh, you have to go to our approved repairer," and then being like, "But you said I don't have to go to that." And they're like, no, you definitely have to go to that. And then going to the approved repairer and being like, they said I had to come here. And then the guy going, no, you definitely don't have to come here. And then getting on the call with a different insurance person and then being like, oh yeah, no, you didn't have to go there. Who said you had to go there? I'm like, oh fuck. So now I have to book it. I had to book it in again. And then I had to go take it over there and get it checked out there. And then the guy was like, all right, cool, this is great. And I'd already been waiting 6 weeks to get it fixed. And then he was like, cool, good. Now we just have to, you have to call up your insurance company again and I'll send them the photos and then we could do this again. And then it'll be about 6 weeks. And I'm like, ah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh shit, cat of the day. I'll open that when I get back. Sorry, I was on the phone. That's why I was muted. I was on the phone. It might have looked like I was talking to stream, but I was on the phone. Don't lie. I would never lie. I was on the phone. Anyways, cat picture time. Cat picture time. $1.49 for a cat. It's the economy. It's Economy's in shambles. Economy is in absolute shambles. As am I. Poop phase is now the phone, I see. I poop in my phone. Wait, what? Oh, so yes. Hi. He'll still ramble for an hour before he reads any of this. That's not true. Maybe. A little bit. So the American insurance experience. Yes, basically. That's what I went through. I'm acting like I'm responding to this message for the first time, and I definitely wasn't reading about that before and being like, yeah, that's basically what happened. Yo, so the game crashed. Installing scripts. Okay. It's installing things. That's cool. Metal Garden. Yo, this is the most like early 2000s, mid 2000s shit. I love this already. Just even the main screen and like the couple of screenshots I saw, I was like, man, this is like mid to early 2000s as fuck. I'm into it. It's very nice. I'll take your word. That's an auspicious sign. Spelled suspicious wrong. Yeah, that's early 2000s as hell. Oh yes, somebody really enjoyed the Source Engine's options menu. Somebody was a fan. I think I want that. Settings applied, thanks. Yeah, I understand why the dev reached out to me now. Wonder if this is the same as Half-Life. If so, then I want it on like 3. Watch this wall, like, was already perfectly calibrated. 111, bro? Come on now, you trying to make me motion sick? 97's a good number for it to be on. Is my stream still play? Oh, my stream still says I'm offline. That's good. Show tutorial tips, sure. Aim assists, no. Gamepad icons, PlayStation, Xbox. Require reload with infinite ammo modifier. Require, okay. Resolution scale, brightness, gamma, VSync disabled. All very high. Just like me right now. Sometimes I wonder if I would be like the exception to the rule that weed makes you like slow down and dumber. Like what if I took weed and I was suddenly like way more cognizant and like verbose and cerebral? What if my natural state was just like hi Jolly and then hey Bav, how you doing? And then hi Jolly was normal Jolly. Really makes you think. Melee is C. C is melee. What if I put like melee on you? You're not a button, because the stupid fucking mouse I have, stupid thing doesn't work. The thing that like you add buttons for. Nobody cares. Yeah, let's go. Nah, I think you'd just go into a coma like brain damaged Rimworld porn smoking weed. I think you'd just go into a coma like a brain damaged Rimworld porn smoking weed. You know, I've never really seen any reason to play Rimworld, but that sounds very interesting, what you just said. Hey, Blackstore, opening Discord while on stream? Surely that won't end poorly, like all the other 20 times. I only once showed my Discord message. Well, technically... No, actually, I take that back. It's like 4 times. Only like 4 times accidentally showed my Discord messages. Anyways, new game. Infinite health, fragile body. Any incoming damage immediately reduces your health down to 0, leaving you with an injury. Modifier not compatible with infinite health. I'm infinitely fragile. Wait, no, I can't be infinitely fragile. Item randomizer. That's cool. Resource scarcity. There's no health pickups in the game. Can you still use the order? I probably shouldn't touch any of these. I'm gonna play hard, by the way. Work hard, play hard. constantly hard. I should probably see a doctor.
Yeah, I think I'll
Good night,
stay
Ed.
here and die.
I should be streaming earlier. Actually, I found a new stat on like the Twitch page, which is like when your audience is most active, and it was like the bar was like almost double at 5 a.m. my time compared to every other time of the day, and I was like, okay, I'm not streaming at 5 a.m. because I'm not a freak, but I could do like 9 a.m. I could start getting up at like 6 a.m. Thought you weren't supposed to look at Twitch stats. No. You see, when I'm desperately trying to figure out how to download my income so I can give it to a tax man so he can do my tax. My tax man is my dad. But it makes me sound more professional if I say my tax man. Yeah. Sometimes you see stats. Thank you, Ligma. John Fragile Dick. My name might be fragile, but I'm not. Let's start game. Loading. Ooh. Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations live through their long ages. Though they have attempted every method, the walls and ceiling of the structure remain unbreached. The path outside has never been found. In the structure's overgrown faraway reaches, many nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among the many warring states and corporate. Bro, I was rushing reading that because I was like, fuck, shit, I'm gonna run out of time. No, I'm gonna run out of time to read it. And then the press any key to continue popped up. So, can we read that all again? But this time I won't. Well, no promises, but I'll try not to fuck it up. Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations live through their long ages. Though they have attempted every method, the walls and ceiling of the structure remain unbreached. So they're trying to leave the megastructure. The path outside has never been found. They're trying to leave the structure. Right. Sorry, I thought when I first read this that they were like outside the structure and being like, we want to get in there, but no, they want to get out. In the structure's overgrown far reaches, many nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among the many warring states and corporations. Neat. So it's like the opposite of Stalker, where the zone is like a place that people go into for riches. That people are trying to leave now because they can't. Well, not really. It's nothing like Stalker. I don't know. I just thought of Stalker. Alright, press any key to continue. Metal garden. It's a garden made of metal. Whoa. Neat. Oh, there are plants too. It's not just metal. 01, king of nothing. That's me. Oh, apparently I was smoking. Neato. King of nothing and no one. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Do believe there is a giant dome. Well, there are clouds inside the dome? Bro, how does that work? Clouds can't exist inside. Can clouds exist inside? Can I trap a cloud? I want to own a pet cloud. Can I like get one of them in here? Can I like store it in a jar? Escape to close the tutorial. Yeah, I know how walking and stuff works. Wait, it said something to lean. How do you lean? Shit. Fuck. I closed the tutorial before I'd even actually read it. What was the lean button? I don't know. Hold on. Keyboard and mouse. Lean. Left alt to lean. Oh, I did. I figured it out. Yeah, sick. That's sick. Oh, windmills. Okay. Well, it's not all metal. There's some shrubs and shit. Maybe they're metal. Who knows? And there's this thing. Huh. Salmon? I don't see why clouds couldn't form indoors. Because they like being free. Salmon, a smoking engine of your old mech, MC076. Aftermarket cannon. It's beyond repair. No tools you possess can make it run again. Okay. This is my mech. Kinda looks like a bulldozer, bro. Pick up knife. Don't mind if I do. Thumb button to melee. Wah. Wah. Stabby stab. Pointy end goes in other people. Non-pointy end goes in hand. Any secrets behind the waterfall? No, no secrets behind the waterfall. Bullshit. I hate the metal garden. It's bullshit. I don't like it. Ooh, there's something up here. What are you? Ooh. Nothing over here. Ooh, an armory? Whoa. Pick up thrust boots? Pistol ammo? Pistol? Neat. Cool, and I can stow weapon. And holster it. You put it on the H key and everything. You put stow weapon on the H key. Instead of calling it holster, you just called it stow weapon. H key for my stow weapon. Nice chunky pistol. Nice chunky meaty pistol. Why are you -2ing me? I'm not joking. It's a chunky pistol. You like judging me for fat shaming the pistol? Ooh, another knife. Sick. 2 knives. One for me, one for them. Something tells me I can't get out over there. Come on now. The pistol is chunky. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm simply saying, you know, I could afford to lose a couple of pounds. Is there anything in the bush? Nope. It's just a bush. It's a pretty nice bush, though. It's definitely not the worst bush I've seen. It's not Jeb. It's one of the W's, probably. Whoa. Oh, got like a proper double jump and everything. Neat. Ooh, wait, I can climb on top of there. Wow, this is great. We're almost progressed. Now I realize that we must go back this way. And not progress. Because we can get on top of our mech, and our mech's probably got other things inside of it. Whoop. Can I get inside you? No. Oh neat, I did like my laundry on top of a mech. That's pretty cool. This is basically a mobile home. Yo, you've really oversold what this is. This is a glorified mobile home. This is what every retiree buys to travel around their country. It's not really a mech. I meet somebody at the club and I'm like, hey, want to check out my mech? They're gonna be like, oh, he owns a fucking Gundam, and then it's like, nah, it's a RV. It's a glorified RV. And then they'll be like, damn. Whoop. Are you a friend or an enemy? Gonna holster my weapon. I'm gonna maybe wait for a tooltip to pop up to be like, to ice a motherfucker. Shoot them in the head. Anything? Anything at all? Wow, okay. Bloodborne cold, it wants its... Ah, shit! Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Bloodborne cold, it wants its hats back. Come on, guys. Get your own aesthetic. Alright, well, they're dead. And I'm alive. Yeah, little pirate guys. Little pirate fellas. Okay. Got anything for me? You got a knife, but I can't have it. The rigor mortis is already set in. I can't pry it out of his cold little hands. Whee. Remember in the late 2000s when every game reviewer complained about AAA game graphics being too drab? Now everything is too bright and garish like Fortnite. It's kind of nice to see a drab game again. It's because it's nostalgic. I still think bright games are infinitely superior. Ooh, grenades. Neat. Q to press grenades. Q to press grenades? Q to throw grenades. Yeah, press grenades. I mean, maybe you press some grenades. I don't know why people would want to leave the Metal Garden. Like, bro, this is pretty nice. When you hear the words Metal Garden, you're like, oh, that's fucked up. That's gonna suck. But there's a lot of normal vegetation in the Metal Garden. Don't see why you'd want to leave. Well, I see another enemy. I'm gonna shoot him from long range. Oh, get fucked. Wow, okay. It's like the redcoats coming over the hill. I need a heal, bro. Who the fuck is shooting me? Where? Where? What? How? Who, how, or what is shooting me? Who, how, where, what, why? Something I was told a lot as a child to be like, when you're writing a story, try and get all these details in. Where the fuck did this guy go? There he is. Fuck you. I reload. Neato. Is it bad to say, whoop, I just reloaded it again for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Don't know what happened there. Getting some real Dark Souls vibes from this. Is that bad? Is it bad to say that? I already play video games like a game reviewer. But now I'm gonna start talking about games like a game reviewer. Like the guys that blow the horns, and you're like, no, he blew the horn. Now he has alerted everyone to my presence. Now I must fight them all. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, look at this fucker. This is Dark Souls bullshit. And we're gonna, later on, we're gonna run into a red version of him that's gonna attack us. Motherfucker was eating a potato. Or it's a horn. Love games where you can reload even when your ammo is full. Does my ammo... Oh, I can't reload here. I can't reload even though my ammo is full. Pull the object out. Out of where? If it's out of like his neck, that's okay. But where we are currently pointing our crosshairs makes it seem like... There, whatever. Free butt plug. Oh, or not. Examine. Beneath the soldier you find a military operations journal. It spans numerous entries going back many cycles. Begins by listing the provisions for several hundred soldiers and marching orders for a tremendously long distance mission, and continues by exhaustively describing the travel up through two separate megastructure stratas. It often remarks on the struggle the soldiers are having with controlling their movement as a result of the lower gravity in the upper stratus. Their bodies unused to the lack of gravitational friction. I guess I can jump pretty high. But it also makes note of increased effectiveness of hitherto useless tactics, such as the unexpected advantage in their large bodies gained during melee combat. Unfortunately, the journal cuts off abruptly right in the middle of a supply inventory count, before it can imply anything more of the soldier's mission. Okay, so these guys were ambushed by the bloodborne guys. That kind of sucks. And they decided to bring a knife to a gunfight, which is always a genius move. You might die, but... Ooh, I can replenish health. Ooh, look at me. Is it weird I'm getting some, like, Kenji vibes from this? Yo, the idea of a first-person Kenji-esque game seems really neat. You lobbed him, Jolly. What? I lobbed him? You're almost dead, bro. Now I'm on full health, bro. And I got a fucking shotgun. Neato. Something about this weapon design reminds me of... none of you... Mate, a lot of you might get this now because you probably watched Mandalore Gaming's video on this. It reminds me a lot of, Tau Fire Warrior. You guys play Tau Fire Warrior? I did. In fact, I've got my copy of it, like, 20 meters? Like, it's 2 meters that way. I want to play it again. I want to play Tau Fire Warrior again. Guys, can we play Tau Fire Warrior again? I'm gonna get shit on a lot. Boop. Open barricades. Nope, guess I'm not allowed. Okay. Is there like a fix for it? I'd like a fix for it so I can actually, like, can somebody completely redesign all of the sound design? Whoa, look at you. With your fancy hat. Oh, you're alive. Regal man. The royally dressed man before you is bleeding out. Even at a cursory glance, you can tell that his wounds, if his wounds are not treated soon, he will die. Okay, let's go grab that auto healy thing behind us. Also, wow, you look like a combination of a couple of different things, like a Dark Souls character and then that guy with the gold mask from Warhammer, whatever. Begin treating his wounds. Yeah, I'll treat his wounds. Fuck it. What humiliation. Defeated, but a step from our goal. What happened here? You probably shouldn't talk right now. Just keep patching him up. I can ignore him and be like, shut up, dude. Or I can be like, what happened here? I'm gonna be like, what happened here? A betrayal. And a bloody tragedy. And, oh. With what noble intentions we came. Can you, whoa. We just made a sling appear out of nowhere. Can you imagine it? We finally found it. An exit from this megastructure. The culmination of millennia of searching. Millennia? It's taken you that long to find an exit. Bro, just go to a wall. And then drill through it or something. Some dream of so many civilizations born inside this prison world. We assembled with all haste. I stood at the helm of a great army of my kingdom, my beloved Rea Sectorum. And they knew the glory was ours. We would find those heavenly fields beyond. An army that's now been collapsed, like so many packs of cards, and its great leader receiving mistranslations from a wandering mongrel. Ministrations? Ministrations. Mistranslations? Ministrations, sorry. Try to move less. Your bandages will rip open. Tie his bandages a little tighter than needed. He's mean. Oh, hurt him. Try and move less. Your bandages will rip open. You know, he's royalty. Don't be shooting at me, please. I think somebody's shooting at someone somewhere. He pays you no heed. He's becoming engulfed in memory. It's all the fault of these damn sellswords. See, we had spies inside the Central Serenian mining group. The local industrials. That's how we knew that when one of our great dam projects hit a hole in the world, it was our time to mobilize. But foolishly, I did march. The mercenaries they hired broke our lines. My men, my own men, who had taken prisoner, they all turned their swords on me, screaming of my own treachery. The impudence, the gall. That's not how you spell gall, I don't think. Isn't it gall spelled G-A-U-L? Whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong there, actually. The Fallen king continues to lose himself in his laments. His words fast becoming less and less comprehensible. Yeah, he's dying. At least you get his fancy hat out of this. Then you notice a key on his body. Its design plain compared to the proud royal. Steal the key. Walk away. I'll walk away. He's probably gonna die in a second, and then we can steal his key. He'll be dead in a second. In the meantime, who's fighting what, where? I definitely heard some gunshots going off. Why aren't there more, like, games like this? Just big open world games where you walk around and then shit happens. Goal is France. Gal is boldness. Oh, okay. I don't know where the fuck that was happening. There was definitely something going on somewhere. Using my jump boots is fun. Walking sim, but you have a gun. Yes, I think that makes it not a walking sim. Also, we could have totally fixed him up with that thing, but instead we just put a little sling on him. The fallen king is still lost in his laments. Impressing on you the many ignominies that have befallen him. The key still lies by his side. I might in a second steal that. Firstly, let me have a look around. Okay, so we literally cannot go that way, which leads me to believe that we definitely have to steal his key. But let's first have a quick look around. Maybe this isn't as open world as I thought it was. Perhaps it is just the illusion of an open world. Mention Kenshi, you should try it. Don't think it's my style of game. Yeah, I think we have to kill him. Sorry, I think we have to kill this guy. Whoa. Grab some pistol ammo. Exploring. Illusion of free will? Yeah, I think so. Whee! 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 Hello, sir. I'm here to steal your key. I want that key. You acquire the barricade key. Wow, that wasn't really stealing it, was it? Just kind of picking it up. Hell, I think the key phased through his body for a second there. You don't have to kill him, just take the key. I just thought I was gonna fuck up stealing it. Well, ain't that neat. Oh, loading data. Checkpoint reach. 2. The neighborhood just got more interesting. That is an interesting name for a chapter. Not exactly fitting with the tone, I don't think. Oh, hey. You're walking so slowly, bro. Why does your walk kind of remind me of Killer Bean? Okay, how am I going to approach this? We're just going to shoot people in the head. Shit. 17, 17, 17. Do I even need to aim? Bro, I don't even need to aim. Oh, okay. Well, this has got a lot easier to play. Okay, well. Easy game, easy life. I wish I could loot their corpses. Try Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds, I think you mean. Outer Worlds. Yeah, Outer Wilds is... I do have to play Outer Wilds. Also, it's hacker messaging from our alt account. Outer Wilds. Play Outer Wilds. Gotta play Outer Wilds. I should play Outer Wilds, honestly. See no reason not to. Whoa, hey, hold on. This is a mech right here. Look at this motherfucker. This looks like that thing from the game, Wildcat. What's Wildcat from again? Mech Warrior, I think it is. What is this game? What is about this game? That's a Metal Gear. I think it's more. It looks more like Mech Warrior. Yeah, it looks like Mad Cat. I think. This game is about being in a megastructure and wanting to leave it. This is similar to what I would probably make if I was a game dev. I just like shit like this. Whoa, that's kind of a crazy shadow. That shadow makes me feel weird. I don't know why. I get like little tinglies when I look at that. Something, it's like a version of lacidophobia, like tryptophobia or whatever it's called. I was gonna say lacidophobia, but that's like a fear of sick jumps. It's not a fear of sick jumps. That's something very different. Why? Hey, okay, somebody's got a sniper rifle. Please don't shoot me. I'm bad enough at platforming without you attempting to kill me. Ah. Oh, there's a slide, bro. Look at that. Oh, hey, I shouldn't have slid there. Your ability to sprint has been impaired. Just jump. Just jump. Really? Both those hit me. Woo, neither of those hit me. Okay, head injured as well now. I don't like that slide. Alright, head injured, leg injured. It's okay. Only one of those is really a problem. Oh, torso injured. Oh, bro, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Luckily, he can't shoot me because there's a wall in the way. Whee, splat. Can I have your gun? No. Okay. It definitely is still an indie game, but I think devs like this, making things like this, excite me for the future, because they're only going to get better at what they do as time goes on. Like, the reason indie games keep getting better and better is because the devs keep getting better and better. Should I trek all the way back to... No. I'm not doing that. I need to play I Divine Cybermancy, but that shit's long. Oh, hey, another gun. Pick up shotgun. Oh, it's just another shotgun. Which I really have no use for. It seems like a shotgun is the least useful type of weapon in this universe. Well, in these environments. Luckily my handgun is like a fucking laser beam, bro. Can you shoot through these? No, you can't. Okay, so we want to get everybody... Whoa, you can jump over it! Okay. Wow, I wish I knew about that before I'd entered this encounter. Skeet shoot! Yeah, skeet shoot. I'm skeeting all over the place. Skeeting and scatting. Recommend car if you want a good half-like. I should check out that. I've also got to check out H-Rot. I've never played H-Rot. I just gotta play things for fun while I make videos. Ooh, pick up knife, pick up medpack. Yes. Heal me up, baby. Heal up. That one as well. Okay. Sick. I'll be fine. They weren't kidding about this being hard mode, were they? Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was like pulsating for some reason. Pick up grenades. Oh yeah, I've got grenades by the way. Don't let me forget. Gone for the torso injury. Yeah, we'll probably find another one in a sec. Friend or foe? Probably foe. Bro, you are so clearly... That red armor is so clearly... Well, no, not so clearly, but it's giving me such, like, Dark Souls 2... wolf guy that loses his head, and then he's like, the head's friendly, but the body isn't. You're definitely an enemy. I'm not even taking the chance. Nice try. It's like lunchtime in Australia. Yes. Well, it's actually 1 p.m. I should be up earlier. I like being up early. There's no reason I can't be. Oh, you give me a tutorial about that, huh? Not gonna give me a tutorial about that? It's gonna make me learn the hard way. Neato. Pew, 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 pew. Wow, okay. No wonder you guys got mogged by those... whatchamacallit bros. Ah, damn, I could have led them all into the mine and they would have blown up their own mine. No wonder the Dark Souls guys got mogged by the Bloodborne guys. Never bring a knife to a gunfight. Unless, like, you know, you're like, you want to mog all over the guys with the guns. And you're like, I'm really sick, I know what I'm doing. But even then, they're probably gonna kill you. Be grateful it's not a Deus Ex mine. I need to play Deus Ex as well. Another friend of mine has been very insistent that I play Deus Ex, and I'm like, yeah, I should. But, you know, I also like playing weird indie games. Less pressure. Oh, hey. That's there. Oh, hey, thanks. Letting me have the shotgun. Interesting. Is this progress? Is that something else? Gotta do the original Deus Ex? Yes, yes, yes. Without question. There's nothing in there. Okay, interesting. Oh, spinny fan. Can I save? Is there a save key? Is there a quick save? There is no quick save, you bastard. Zap. Zap. I want to get through there. I also need to get through there. So perhaps I go in here and then, okay. Neato. Valve should just make... What? Bro, the mine hasn't even exploded yet, and you already say I have a shoulder injury. You motherfucker. Not my fault that the mines look like the floor. Dang, Jolly, you are so smart, thank you. I'm so smart, I made sure my shoulder took all of the shrapnel. So that my head can remain functioning and be smart in future. Splat. Whee. Open door. Open sesame. Ooh, more stuff. No, really, kids are stupid, Lamau. You know, it's really nice nowadays that the kids are getting dumber, which in turn makes me look smarter. It's really great. The, what do they call it? Like, the Overton window is moving. People are getting stupider. Nowadays, it's like, I woke up this morning, decided to walk down to a cafe and eat some food, and it's like, Zoom is like, wow! That's crazy. I had to ask ChatGPT how to put on my shoes this morning. And it's like, oh no. What is happening? But at the same time, it's also like, wow. Bet you guys feel dumb about calling me stupid now. Those kids are going to run our country and our business eventually. No, no, no. There's going to be two stratas of people. There's going to be people whose parents didn't let them use ChatGPT for everything. And then there are going to be the people that were allowed to use ChatGPT for everything. You're going to have fully functioning human beings. And then you're going to have, I can't go anywhere without my cyber pal. I still prefer to live in a world with decently smart people. Yes, yes, don't worry. I'm not that type of person. I'm not like, everybody's getting stupider and makes me feel smarter. Therefore, everything is good now. Because I have a sense of moral superiority over others. I would live in a perfect society where I am like 30 IQ points lower than everybody else. And they all patronize me. I would deal with that. I could live with that. You played Unreal, right? I played Unreal Gold, yes. Deus Ex is also made using EU. Just a reminder. Oh, Ligma, thank you very much for the 36 months. Oh, you already thanked you. I'll say nothing else on that matter. ChatGPT people will run everything, because as long as it's technically close enough to correct, they did it faster. Yeah, but they have no original thoughts, bro. Is that a Jollymote? That's probably a Jollymote. I'd like to live in a lighthouse with internet and food delivery, and never have to speak to another meat sack again. Learn to cook your own food. I assure you, you'll be a happier person when you learn to cook your own food. Meal delivery is a crutch. It's similar to ChatGPT. Sorry, I know I just said that, and now people are going to call me ableist, but it is. That's kind of weird. That didn't look like that moved upwards. That looked like the bars, like, phased out of existence. Is that just me? That's so weird. I love jank little indie games. Oh, well, I can only have one open at a time, hey? It's like your piss and cum tubes. You can only have one open at a time. Imagine if you could have both open at the same time. You could be like, I'm cum pissing. Haha. Let me go. Mixing up a cocktail. Whoop, shit. Okay, neat. Somebody was a fan of Sauce. Somebody was like, man, games nowadays don't have jank enough ladders. It's my favorite part of the Source engine. Very odd way to do that. You'd think just moving the bars would be easier. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe some quirk of this game engine makes it easier to do it that way. Jolly, food delivery isn't just delivering fast food. It could be shipments to cook. I'd go to the grocery store. You can actually come into your bladder if you tense the wrong muscles. Can you make yourself pregnant by coming into your bladder? Sorry. No, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I get it. Sorry. Sorry. It does not feel good. Cummies in the tummies. Sorry. 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 Tummy cummies. Can I go that way? How do I move on? I probably just jump, right? The reason he said food delivery is because he wants to live in an isolated lighthouse. Okay, so he's not talking about getting his burrito a personal taxi. Which is an option. You can do that. How do I get over there? I feel like it's got something to do with that. At the same time, whoa, hey, yeah, my arm's injured, so it looks like I have Parkinson's. It's not offensive, that's just how it looks. It's probably got something to do with this, right? How would I make this move? Speaking of moving, seen a lot of Madagascar clips on Twitter recently. Because they were like, you have to get rid of one of them, and everybody was like, Madagascar! And then other people were like, you dare get rid of Madagascar? And then posting clips of things that... There's a lot of times nowadays where people are like, oh, you think this is a kid's TV show? This isn't a kid's TV show, this is for grown adults. And they're talking about like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and you're like, nah bro, that's a kid's show. That's definitely a kid's show. You're just trying to justify the fact that your tastes in media haven't changed in the last 25 years, and you don't want to admit that maybe you just like kids' TV shows, and that's okay. Where do I go from here? Avatar is a teen show. Yes, true. Still a kids show. You could show it to a kid, and there would be no problem whatsoever. Playing penguins. Blowjob portal meme. I don't know about that one. I do know that there is an incest joke where it's like, just touch the ground, just kiss it like you're kissing your sister, and then like just slams it straight into the ground. Avatar is definitely a teenager show. It handled a lot of messed up topics. Yes, but it handled them in a very gloves on type of way. There's got to be a way over here. What the fuck am I doing wrong? What am I missing here? No. Platforms? Do I want to put the platforms? What the fuck am I missing? Look, dude isn't here anymore because he played this. I just clip out of the world? I'm fine. You can show Avatar to somebody who is 5 years old without worrying that they're gonna pick up something messed up. Where do I go? Ren and Stimpy is fucked up. Ren and Stimpy is filled with adult humor, but it's also... I don't know why I'm talking about this shit. Nobody cares. How the fuck do we get across here? What am I doing wrong? Does anybody have any ideas? All media is for babies except for the media I like. Yeah, I agree. Serbian film, that's for babies. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, babies! There's a switch here that moves the platform. There's a switch here, because I live in Australia. Americans coping and seething. Where the fuck is the switch? This really does remind me of a Half-Life 2 mod, like one of like the Map Labs Half-Life 2 mods. It's on the generator structure? Is it that? Is that the generator structure? Thank you very much, Melodical Dude. I cannot find it. Also, every time I try and slide, you can hear my leg injury. It's like I'm breaking my legs every time I move. More of a big battery structure? Is that what I need to get to? But how the fuck would I get to that? There's a door over there, but I'm very confused about where to go from here. Unless I can, like... I can't make that jump. Up the ramp via the grate. It's a great time to go walk the dog. Be right back. It is. There's no way I'm making that. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Very sorry about this, everyone. Usually I'm better at figuring out where I need to go. I'm using my brain too much. It's giving me a headache. I figured out the puzzle. Fucked up. I figured out the puzzle. Nah, I figured it out. Thank you, Melodical Dude. Melodica Dude. I figured it out. It's still a little silly. I can't make that jump. Didn't even notice that when I played it. Maybe I can make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump either. How the fuck am I supposed to make that jump? Every time I say make that jump, I think I can break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs. I can break these. Oh, fuck. Dude, the amount of, like... Oh, come on. That was almost it. Not going down the path of idiocracy, but ignorance. That message is very long, apple pie, but I agree. Beans. Beans. I'm really mad. I don't have the inflection for "aw beans" to sound good. There's a certain type of person that can make "aw beans" sound hilarious, and like... I don't have that. Bro, because I've damaged my leg, am I unable to make that jump and soft locked? Is it very possible that I am soft locked because I injured my leg? If so, then good job, developer. I think I might be soft locked here. Genuinely. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Do you have healing supplies? Yeah, but that'll just heal me. Won't it? Looks like you do. Yeah, but that, I don't think I can apply that to a limb, can I? How would I do that? Oh, man. Aim, cringe, crouch, sprint, interact, lean, grenade, slow, there doesn't appear to be a heal thing. Heal button. The heal is F, but I think that'll just... Yeah, I can't heal. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. Ah, jelly time. Hey, how's it going? Oh shit, hey, thank you very much. Alex Sickle, Burrito Taxi, the hit movie featuring your favorite 2000s comedy actors. Hitting the clearance shelves yesterday. More like 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm in a pickle. I think I might be soft locked because of my leg injury. I don't think he expected you to have this many fucking injuries at this point. Maybe delay your double jump more? That's very possible. It could just be that I'm bad at physics. I'm just bad at physics. Guys, I didn't soft-lock myself. I'm just bad. I very much apologize. Alright, now that's over there, so we can do that, but we'll put that back over here first so we can grab what's over here. Thank you very much, Melodica. I appreciate it. Again, no, again. Whee. This is the same problem I had in Titanfall, I think. Whoa, hey, look at that. Pixel walking. Don't tell Fnatic. Alright, well, we're gonna heal that one. And we're also gonna heal that one. And, replenish health. I don't have any charges left. Ah, whatever, I don't need more health. Health's for people who die. Health's not for people that die. If you don't have health, you die. Health is... So... Wait, no, hold on. Need to be back over here. Need to go further across. Struggle with double jumps and UT4 too, so I get it. I just need to remember to jump later. Let it carry me as far as possible before making the jump, instead of instantly wanting to go as high as physically possible. No! Hold on, I don't think I have to do that. I thought I had to press the button twice, but I don't think I have to. Well, great. Oh, I have to do this again. Videos are going really well, by the way. I've got a shit ton of stuff that's actually going to come out, and I'm really chuffed about that. Like, no more, hey guys, I'm going to release something, and then I don't release it for the longest time. If you don't have health, you die. True wisdom. True wisdom. Guys, I know you don't like it when I eat into the microphone. Well, I'm eating into the microphone. Oh, I have a delicious chocolate bar next to me. I might as well eat it. Bro, it sucks. It's about to be Easter and I'm about to gain like 2 kilos. I'm gonna be like, Mum, I don't need chocolate this year. Don't buy me chocolate. And she'll be like, okay, teehee. And then buy me a fuck ton of chocolate. And I'll be like, Mum. She'll be like, it's fine. You've lost so much weight. It'll be fine. I'm like, Mum, I lost weight because I don't eat chocolate. Now I'm eating chocolate. Ah! That's not even remotely fair. That's not even remotely fair. I don't agree with that. I don't endorse it. This is bullshit. Fucking horseshit, bro. I have to use one of my healing items. I think I got chocolate. I think I have a grenade. I have so many grenades. What should I use them for? Oh, is that somebody? Why? That's a lot of people. Wow, that was a mistake. Okay. My plan here is to force them to come down here. And just continuously shoot them in the head. Feel like this is working out for me so far. Wow, you're trying to stab me. And you are successfully shooting me. This is great. Choke points. Points to choke. Choking them all out, just like David Carradine choked himself out. Don't stab me. Bullshit, bringing a knife to a gunfight. This is the third time I said something about bringing a gun to a knife fight. There are more of them! In a stunning statement, streamer doesn't endorse landmines. Do you think, like, in, like, the 1970s, if we had Twitter, there'd be people on Twitter being like, don't understand, landmines actually save lives of our soldiers? Probably. David Carradine. Yeah, do you guys know about David Carradine? Isn't there that other guy that killed himself by choke jerking? The fact that like multiple celebrities have killed themselves by jerking off or choking themselves leads me to believe that a lot like the male G-spot, it's probably one of those things that once you discover it, you can't go back. And that kind of makes me scared. That there are things you can do to yourself that it's like, man, bro, now that I've experienced that, it's like heroin. And all I need is a belt and a door. The prostate, yeah. Like, prostate's gotta feel great if like people are willing to go through all that effort just to do it, right? It's like I'm fine with that information being locked off to me. I don't need to test that out. I don't need to find out what that feels like because it probably feels great, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. That's scary. Where do I go? This is a very interesting little game. I like the world design. A little confusing, but other than that, I like the style of it. The gunplay could do with some improvement as well as the enemies and the AI, but that's always the most difficult thing to get right. Even New Blood can't do that. Did I just hurt myself, or am I crazy? Jelly is scared of his prostate. I am. I think every man should be scared of their prostate, because that thing goes wrong every time. Ooh, a hole in the wall. That shit goes wrong. Like, no matter who you are. It's like, once you hit, like, the age of 80, it's like a 50% chance it's gone wrong. That's fucked up, man. Hey, thank you very much. Boot in the dungeon. Hey, thank you, Boot. I am in a dungeon as well. Even who? You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, prostate cancer is scary, but treatable, yes. But still. Heard New Blood. Yeah, New Blood. New Blood's good. I should play their games again. I should also play Thief. I should definitely play Thief. Why don't I play those old games? I should just do it. Fuck it, man. It'll be fun. Lever. I opened that door, so I should now go into that door. Neato. I'm glad that we're finally getting to like early 2000s games. You gun. Sniper rifle? Hell yeah. Once again, this reminds me a lot of the weaponry from Tau Fire Warrior, which is confusing me. All of these weapons kind of do. I never thought somebody would take inspiration from that trash. Even if I do. Oh, Metroidvania. Look at this. I'm back where I started. That was the first puzzle. No new blood. I think they just dropped a sale. That's neat. Somebody needs to bite the bullet and make some really advanced, well-designed AI for, like, the Unreal Engine and put it in the Unreal market. And be like, here's my... What the fuck? Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Hello, dinosaur. Hi. How are you doing? That's good to know. I am also doing well. Good talk. Anyways, I'll be off. Oh, he waved goodbye and everything. That's neat. Pistol ammo. Ammo for my pistol. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, he was warning me! He was warning me! He was letting me know. He's a true friend. Okay, let's try taking you guys out. Shoot you in the leg. I shoot you in the leg. I miss repeatedly. Okay, maybe I should have fixed up my ads. Oh, he agrees again. Once again, this man is full of great information. Or woman, you don't know. Whee, get fucked. What's the dinosaur? It's, there's definitely a dinosaur that looks like that. Aye! You bitch. You bitch. Okay, I'm supposed to be using the sniper rifle here, but because of my broken arm, I can't. And also, my pistol seems to be doing a really, really good job. Does my pistol share ammo with my sniper? No, it doesn't. My pistol seems to be, kind of broke. Why did I sound like a frog there? I don't know. Frog. This is bullshit and you know it is. You know it is. Ah! Oh! Fastest reaction times in the West. Fuck you. Ah! Okay, we need to keep an eye out for these guys at all times. That was an instant headshot. Kinda wish you did more damage. Open cargo pod. Open your cargo pod. Whoa, more shotgun ammo. That's nice. Oh, this is a fappy man over here. Thank you for all your help before. I won't pet you. No! Okay. You don't trust like that. I understand. We're new friends. I cannot yet lightly stroke your head. No matter how much I would want to. It's understandable. I respect that. Oh, hey. Somebody was doing some late night reading or chugging down on health packs. Health packs are grape flavored and he's just a big fan of grape flavor. All the other guys kept telling him, stop eating the fucking health packs, Jimmy. They taste great, but nobody is supposed to have that much morphine coursing through their system. And he was just like, yeah, whatever. I know another one. Tastes really nice. I love them. It's like drinking cough syrup. Terminology of scale. Any of you guys ever sneak sips of cough syrup because it tasted really nice and mum wouldn't let you have a sweet treat? So you're like, fuck you mum, I'm gonna go upstairs and drink some cough syrup. Probably explains a lot about my current mental state, doesn't it? 5-year-old Jolly taking swigs of cough syrup. Jolly, no. Jolly, yes. No, no, no. Ah, you guys never lived. You never lived. You probably got a mild high from all that delicious cough syrup. Alright, firstly, we fix our arm. Then we replenish health, and we are now back right as rain. It's just a syrup. Yeah, I had that. Yeah, it's a syrup that you're not supposed to abuse. Speaking of which, time for NyQuil. Oh no, why do you need NyQuil? Or has my stream got that unbearable that now you must medicate? I'm gonna try that today. Don't try that today. Isn't lean like cough syrup or something? What is lean? I don't know. Americans talk about shit and they're like, they expect the rest of the world to know about it. And then you're like, nah, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, dude. Where are all the enemies here? You feel like there'd be enemies here. Also, it's... At some point, there was definitely cars driving through this place. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Cough syrup and Sprite. Yes. This probably explains a lot about your average American. Cough syrup and Sprite actually sounds kind of neat. So you're definitely not a friend, right? There's no way that you're actually a friend. Hello? Hello? Not a friend. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this guy needs to work on the gunplay. Maybe not even the gunplay, just the way the guns sound and feel. He's smoking. He's definitely got that shit on, no doubt about that. Holy shit. Oh, hey, that was an ambush. That's actually kind of sick. Shoot you in the head. Wow, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Oh, let's just go with the pistol. Bro, this pistol is fucking fantastic. This is like, I should play Fallout New Vegas again. I should play everything again. I just kind of want to play Fallout New Vegas again because you can just use revolvers the whole time and you're like, I'm a cowboy. Pew, pew, pew. And like, you know, some super advanced robot is like, ah, yes. Hello, we meet at last. And I'm like, I'm going to shoot you with 357 until you explode. Because I'm a cowboy. Pew, pew. Flashbacks to Halo 1's pistol. Literally the best gun. Yeah. I like that Inferno, when making Cursed Halo, the only change he made to the Halo 1 pistol was to flip your entire screen upside down. And it's still one of the best guns in the game. Play VTMB. Bring back meme radio. Oh, wow. Oh, that reminds me that you've been here a while. This is beautiful. Nice low poly aesthetic. Wonder what this is made in. Current New Vegas run is using that gun exclusively, bro. It's so much fun. Then you can install mods so you get even more revolves and shit. It's super cool. The Cursed mod, good times, good times. I'll probably play that again this year for another Cursed Halo speedrun. Okay, why, wait, why would there be these if there's, like, walker tanks? Surely walker tanks wouldn't be perturbed by the I can't remember what they're called. They're like, I can't remember what they're called. Dono Plus is an evil genius. He's a nice guy. You, I honked his horn. Fool, do not doot. Okay, now I'm just gonna shoot the rest of them with my handgun, because my handgun's a lot like my other gun. Wow. I'm doing sick jumps and shit. Bro, my handgun is just so damn good. Why would I use anything else? I don't even have to aim down my sights. There's probably things I missed back here. Like a tree. How's that tree growing there? How would that even work? Can you honk my horn? Yes, but only if you tier 3 sub. A mech steps on one of those and it's an ouchie. Yeah, it starts hopping on one leg and going ow, 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 fuck. They're the equivalent of Lego pieces in the carpet for mechs. Yeah. I can hear someone, but I can't see them. Oh, I see him. Yes, do all you want, all your friends are already dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, fuck is this shit? Oh, it's like digging away at the world. Oh, they're trying to drill out of the thing. Whoa! Sick Spider-Man jump, bro. They're digging out of the world or up? What are they doing? They're terraforming, that's for sure. Maybe that's how you lost your mech too? Yeah, my mech got an ouchie. Got an ouchie. And I can't kiss its ouchie better because that's gay, bro. I'm not gay. Oh, it's a key. Elevator room key. Elevator. I want to kind of stand on those, but there's no quick save, which kind of sucks. But at the same time is a good thing, because I like how it builds more tension when you can't quick save. Oh, I definitely have to stand on those things. Cows! The oxen! Oxen! Oh, wow. Let's go hang out. Whee! 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 Ooh, more shotgun ammo. Don't mind if I do. Not that I really use my shotgun. It's kind of strange that there's so much shotgun ammo and shotgun-related paraphernalia. Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, over there. No fucking way an AD is playing with Audio Jungle being played over the music. An ad is being played with Audio Jungle being played over the music. Yo, you can't hear it. I'll wait till Smooth Brain can talk. E to listen? What's going on? I can't make contact with the advanced team. You don't think something's happened to them? Ha! As if anything could happen to those tough bastards. Nah, it must be some electrical storm. Keep trying. Pew, 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 pew. Smooth Brain, can you hear me? Smooth Brain, come in, Smooth Brain. Me talking to myself 4 hours into stream when I've completely lost my train of thought. If you can hear me now. Oh, I have grenades. Grenades. How do I grenade? It's Q, isn't it? Grenade. Kablam. Kablam. Did I get any of you? Oh, I got one of you. Yeah, I don't want to get hit. If I get hit one more time, Jolly's gonna be a sad boy. Ow. Ah, don't. Oh wow, I got almost all of you, huh? Jolly's a sad boy. Smooth Brain, you here now? Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna start talking anyways. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, companies are starting to get really fucking desperate. Especially online companies who no longer have all that, like, free investment coming in from other people, because, you know, the whole US is burning their economy down thing. So they're going to start getting desperate and start accepting ads from anywhere. Which is why now on YouTube occasionally they'll be like, you need to jerk off to these hot babes. And you're like, this ad should not be here. And then other times it'll be like, hi, this is Elon Musk. Invest in this Bitcoin. It is going crazy. Invest now. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Wow! Ow! Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Oh. Hey, guys. Oh, wow. It just did the Legend of Zelda thing? Dude, I'm eating a fucking bar. Don't do that. I'm in a protein bar. You leave me alone. Valve? Could you do the gaming world a solid and just make, like, the Source engine free to develop on? Or, like, $10 and no! It just does a bit of damage to me. It's cool. I can heal myself back up. No one in this place skips leg day ever, except for Jolly. I only skip it occasionally. Just make the Source engine free and be like, you can make things for it. And nobody will, but like make like the AI from like Half-Life 2 free as well. And all the guns and just make Half-Life 2 free and let anybody make things for it. Notice from management, part of our ongoing initiative to improve employee health, we have decided to limit the amount of smoke breaks made available per worker. Oh, that's very nice of them. When you'd like to access the smoking area, you can now apply for a key in the shift manager's office. Just go up through the elevator. Oh, I got the elevator key before. That's good. Hey guys, we're worried about your health, so we're going to give you less breaks. How nice of them. Okay, well now I'm here. Which is pretty neat. This is where I was before, right? Well, this is where I was ages ago, right? No, it's not. Is it just me, or did that just break all the atmosphere? What atmosphere? Tell you what is broke, the elevator. Requires key. Well, they just took a small percentage of the sales. It might be that. I think it's just the Source engine is so difficult to develop for. But, I mean, like, if you gave them the ability to just use the Combine AI, like, 1-for-1, I feel like that would encourage some people to make things for the Half-Life engine, because then you can just build your own AI off of the Combine AI. Because AI is one of the most difficult things for indie devs to do, right? Like, you can make gunplay feel good, you can make your levels as pretty and nice as you want, but building good, like, enemy AI is fucking difficult as fuck. Oh shit. I'm fine. What's this? Oh, that's a lift. Sorry for my English. Nah, bro, it's cool. I'm dyslexic. I will figure it out. The only time I ever give people shit about their English is when their first chat message is like, Jolly, are you in video game Joy? Oh. Well, that's a problem. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, that's still hanging out there? That's still hanging out there, so I can get down there now. Which is probably where I want to go. Splat. Stop movement? Wait, hold on, I want to move this. Sorry for bad English. Oh, that did something. What did that do? Oh, that extended that. So now I can get across there. But what would happen if I did it on the other side? I'd be able to get across there. If I get out this way, then I can get up there. Then this one I can actually get the whole way across. Well, are you even... Well, are you... Joe, we want to know. Yes. Maybe? I'm enjoying myself. I'm really happy with how everything's working out at the moment. I also appreciate you guys tuning in, even though I'm just like fucking about playing a nice little game. I also realized recently I need to stop having opinions on things, not because I don't think my opinions are like worth anything or like not to upset people, but more because when I have to watch my videos back, I'm like, damn, dude. Yeah, of course this is the right opinion. It's my opinion. I don't need to hear this. This does not entertain me. Because of course I'm right. I'm me. Nailed it. What's that up over here? Anything interesting? Honestly, streams like this are my favorite. Well, thank you. I have to give games like this a try, because sometimes they're just really good. And I'm back. Neato. I don't know why I did any of that. That was, I got some shotgun ammo out of it, but like I have 47 rounds already. This game does seem to limit your ammo intake, which I kind of like. I kind of like that a lot. More games need to like really restrict your ammo. I know gamers everywhere will be like, no, don't do that. But I like it. Oh, hold on. Go. Jump. Ah, I did it. I'm the best. Greatest there ever was. The goat of all goats. Goat Lord. Okay. Ah, see now I'm on the other side. So I want to get out over that and then I can get out over there. I'm gonna go see the Minecraft movie with my younger cousin on Thursday. God help me. Ligma, we all know you are a man who takes a lot of drugs. Buddy, you can make that movie enjoyable. You know you can. Although I'm not sure whether you should be taking drugs while with your younger cousin. Actually, don't do that. Don't. You've got to be a responsible adult. Haha, suck shit. No taking, like, perks or some shit and then going and seeing the Minecraft movie. Do it for lol. No, be a responsible human being. Ooh. Laddered it up. Go to the store and buy the creeper milk they're selling for the movie, and then stop by the McDonald's and buy the what is it? Lava chicken hot sauce or whatever it's called. Which is apparently actually a little bit hot, which is a fucked up thing to do to make the only actual hot sauce McDonald's has ever sold! I'm fine. No fallen damage here. Now I have to climb the whole thing again. Fuck! No, I don't. Yes, I do. Fuck. The what? There's like lava chicken hot sauce or whatever it's called. No, I dropped a ladder down. Where's the ladder at? Where did the ladder go? There it is. So is the movie actually that bad? Apparently it is for kids, dude. It is. And then there are people being like, critics don't understand that these movies are going to make millions. It's like, nah, dude. It's for kids. Of course they're going to make millions. Not everything has to be good, bro. It's for children. Things for kids. While yes, they have to be, like, they can't be terrible. But, like, a movie where Jack Black runs around singing, like, lava chicken, doot doot doot, lava chicken. Like, that's not bad for the kid's brain. You know what's bad for the kid's brain? Going, here, Jimmy, have this iPad. I've installed 10 different games on it for you that will destroy your attention span and turn you into a dopamine fiend. Oh, so it's like Portal, no falling damage. Yes, the gravity is lower up here, apparently. Like, that's fine. It's a movie made for small children. And that's okay. Even if you are not a small child, not everything has to be made for you. I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? What's down out over here? Wait, is this where I came from? I don't know what I just did. I didn't do anything because that thing's still stuck down the bottom there. But it's making all the noises as if it was moving. That's kind of interesting. But the adult themes, you just don't get it, Jolly. Adult themes in children's kids shows? Yeah, that's cool actually. That's fine because they'll get it eventually. When people are like, "Oh wow, I cannot believe they put this in a kids movie," and it's like a 1-second reference to like 2 people banging or some shit. It's like, kids don't fucking care, bro. Kids don't care. They're not gonna notice it. They're gonna be like, "That's weird. I don't understand that." Jack Black is in a wrestling ring. Oh my god! Like, bro, I watched Ren and Stimpy as a child. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Doesn't matter. Just doesn't affect me. Do you guys see that one theater where somebody was having a medical episode like 3 rows down from everybody else during the chicken jockey scene, and then the chicken jockey appears and like the dudes that are recording the person having a medical episode and like the EMTs are there go like, "Chicken jockey!" And it's like, okay, that's kind of fucked up. And then it turns out the guy was fucking dead. and these people are like just enjoying their film with somebody who dead 4 rows down. And somebody was like, "Could you imagine if the last thing you hear before you are enveloped in the white light is like, 'Chicken jockey!'" What? No, yeah, that happens. That's a traumatic childhood memory. Well, the 20-something-year-olds that were recording, I don't think... Oh, that was the key for the smoke room. Holy fuck. Okay, now we have to go all the way back to the smoke room. I wonder if there's anything up here. Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing. 1,000 bounty added to Yif coin. The security blasts you. Yif coin probably isn't a thing because the furries are smart enough to know that's a scam. I can say a lot of shit about furries, but they are technologically savvy enough to know shitcoin is shitcoin, I think. Con. Oh, added to YifCon. The security blasts you. Sorry. I thought you said YifCoin. Is there a Yif? There's probably a YifCoin. Let's be real here. There's probably YifCoin's probably a thing that exists. How do I get back to where I started? That's where I started, right? I need to get all the way back to... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just do this. The Minecraft movie riots seem to be the reason for its success. No, the reason it succeeded... Guys, the reason it succeeded is because everybody for the last 15 years has played Minecraft. And it's a cultural phenomena. And, children are gonna go see it, and they're gonna be like, "Mum, we gotta go see the Minecraft movie. All my friends saw the Minecraft movie. Mum, we gotta go see the Minecraft movie." There are still children. Despite the fact you are no longer a child, children still do exist. The fuck do I go? How do I get back to where I started? This reminds me so much of a Half-Life mod, man. If it wasn't so disrespectful to the developer of this fine video game, I'd play this in the Half-Life category and nobody'd ever know. They'd be like, "Wow, this looks kind of crazy." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, right? Really impressive Half-Life mod they've made here." Joke's on you. I am still that child. Okay, mentally, but not physically, Bav. Physically, you are a man made of meat that is rapidly reaching middle age. Are they still spawning? Yes, children are still being made. YifCoin is a light version of YifCoin that uses a proof of work algorithm. 69-second block targets, subsidy half something. What? That's a lot of words and stuff. But it's good to know YifCoin exists. Yeah, it's made for teens. You can't be too mad. I don't know where to go. Made for teens and kids. Actually, it's made for anybody between the ages of 2 and 20, really. How do I get back to where I started? I genuinely can't remember where I started. Did I start there? Where the fuck did I start? The drugs are taking me. Have a good, lovely stream. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. You started where you began, wild baked snake. That's so deep. That's so deep. It's deeper than I could ever go. Because my penis is small. Over here. Back to the office and jump down the elevator shaft? The elevator shaft! I forgot I have no falling damage. Shit. Motherfucker. When is that? Fuck it, I went to the wrong side again. Somebody play Titanfall. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. I'm fine. There might be some Dark Souls inspiration, but at least when you get trapped in an object, you're not stuck there forever until eventually your character just decides to die. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Yes, RL Flame. Thank you for letting us know. Is there a personality quiz for which type of Half-Life NPC, Resistance member NPC you are? If not, there should be. How do I get up to the top again? I go... here? And then... over there. And then back from there. No. Reload, Dr. Freeman. Here's some ammo. I googled it and instantly found a personality quiz for it. Hell yeah! I reckon I'm male 07. I relate to male 07. And not just because he's John Freeman. No, Bob Boy also related to that. What the fuck? Wait. What am I doing wrong here? How do I get up to the top? Oh wait, I got it. I got it. We got it. Oh man, I could have just gone this way the whole time. No! We wasted so much time here. We're wasting time here. I will finish the hunt. Illidan is out there somewhere. Sorry, I can't do a convincing woman voice, but I know all the quotes. Those are still in my brain. Maiev will never leave me. Original Warcraft 3 Maiev, before they kind of assassinated her character in the later games. And in World of Warcraft. The later games. Like there was any other Warcraft game after World of Warcraft. You could do a male 007 cosplay. 007? Just 07 cosplay. Yeah, I guess I could. I could do lots of cosplays. The only cosplay I want to do is Jimmy from Mouthwashing, am I right, guys? I'm gonna cosplay that hero. And we're back. Alright. And I can replenish my health. Let's do that. You've revived my curse. It's gone for years. Jolly. You fuck. I was finally free of the Maev bug. I will finish the hunt. Illidan is out there somewhere. I stand for the light. For my father, the king. A wasteland hike. Neat. It's interesting. I've never played a game where I feel like I can feel the different influences more. Like all the things that have inspired this guy to sort of mash them all together into one video game. Like I can feel the Titanfall in the double jump and some of the level design. I can feel some of the From Softy character design. I can feel the Half-Life in it as well, and like something need doing? Yes, yes, yes. What do you want? An elf would have thought of something better. Oh, he's not dead. I don't like you. Examine. On this fallen mercenary's neck, you find a curious cranial insertion? An external brain. You've seen spies used to store valuable memories. It may be possible to use a neural interface to connect and briefly browse what this one thought important enough to hide. That seems like the opposite of what you'd want as a spy. Where if somebody kills you, you can then see their most valuable memories that they're storing in an external brain. That actually seems like the worst possible thing you could have as a spy. It's based off blame? What the fuck is blame? It's based off blame. What is blame? Connects the soldier's external brain with your own neural jack. Sure. Processing. Oh, I have to hit enter. After a short query, you find most of the external brain is scrambled. Following fast after the mercenaries' own decaying neurons, but at least a few of the memories seem yet uninfected. Of course, connecting to an unknown implant is not without danger, even more so when the owner no longer breathes, but the memories contained in the external brain could have some important information. About what, bro? About what? We're already leaving. What? Fine. Tune into one of the less corrupted memories. There is the tugs your mind falls like a device whose cord has been forcibly pulled. Your sense of self disappears and your own memories go hollow. Briefly, there is nothing. You're a guardsman and one of many, standing poised in a dark corner of a large concrete hole. The industrial lamps of the room cast their hard shadows on the group in its middle. The corporate leaders of Central Cinerian Mining Corp. You remember, they've been arguing for hours. Vec, Minister of Operations. Are you mad? Blow it up. The greatest discovery of our age. Consider it. If people start leaving the inner structure, so much of what we have created here will cease in its relevance. Our asset value will plummet. Think of our assets, our stocks. Our concern will struggle for mere survival. It's a sensible course of action to take. We've been granted this opportunity to see ahead of the pack. We should take whatever actions necessary to keep it that way. Yes, take whatever actions necessary to keep yourselves at the top. Could we really do that? And what of our condition? Don't be coy. We can deal with that perfectly well here. We have seen nothing. We know nothing. All that we have ascertained is one of our dams wasn't built to hold and broke under the pressure. Why do you have a golden banana next to your name? That's neat. The engineers responsible have already been dealt with. There is more arguing and shapes moving angrily in the half-illuminated holes. You are beginning to have a harder time differentiating between them. Your sense of self and your own memories begin to return. You realize what is happening. The corruption has begun to reach this memory as well, due to the external brain's increasingly deteriorating state. Quickly force a disconnect. You return to warning signals playing over your retinas. Neurodamage detected. Warning. Neurodamage detected. Warning. That's kind of neat. Also very Evangelion. They inform you your escape has resulted in some, thankfully minimal, damage to your own nervous system. You lose a little health. Bro, that's cool. I'm getting that by eating some beans or some shit. Fortunately, all the other memories you can find in this external brain are corrupted even more than this one. Disconnect neural jack and leave. Disconnect neural jack and leave. It's an April Fool's thing, I think. Neat. Oh, banana. Okay, you can just shoot them. That's neat. This is a little crusty. I almost feel bad that I didn't pay money for this. Like, he sent me a code to play this. And I almost feel bad about it, because this seems like a very good first attempt at a game. Or it may be a second attempt, I don't know. Feels like with some refining, a couple more years of dev work under his belt, this guy could really make something good. Oh, this is back where we started. This is where the smoke break room was. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, going the wrong way. Going straight down to the center of the earth. Alright. Whee. Interesting this works on like a Zelda system. Do you have a keyboard? Yeah, but I don't know how to play it. The oxen thingies! Hey, look at him! Neat! Look at you guys hanging out, chilling. Not bothered by me because you big fuck off burly things kill me in an instant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we got these rotating things. They're like wind farms. Oh wow. Hey guys. Now, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, one shot, one kill. Yeah, okay, the wolf guys with the swords are the most basic bitches. They are basically useless. They're not really basic bitches with armor like that. They're flaunting it. They got that shit on. But I don't think they're ever gonna hit me. And if they do, they should insta-kill me, because if they don't, they're kind of useless. You're now in Cyber Holland. Neat. I want to go to Holland one day. I know there's like a 1 in a million chance I would ever walk into that, but I'm shooting it anyways. Air shot. So sick. Shooting all of them. I don't care that I'm wasting ammo. Go to Holland for the hollandaise sauce. Is that where it came from? Hey buddy. Yeah, all your friends are dead. Let me just reload real quick. You know an enemy is fucking useless when you can reload your shotgun while it's walking towards you without even a whoa.
Greetings, brother.
Without even a hint of fear. Yo, thank you so much, Soul Eater Goal, for the tier 1 for 6 months. Hope you're well today. I hope you are too. Cheers, thank you so much for that. Resubscribing in this economy? You madman. Thank you. Isn't that a French sauce? No, 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 it's got Holland in the name. It must be a Holland, it must be a sauce from Holland. Don't be stupid, it's in the name. He's a brave man, or very stupid. You can be both. Sometimes bravery is brought on by stupidity. You
Try not to
didn't
dwell on it.
have to do it. Thank you so much, seriously. The problem is now I have to thank you by saying your name, and that's gonna be real fucking difficult. Fucinones? Fushiones? Hi, Jolly. I'm currently high. Whatever you do... thank you, seriously. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I just have to quickly talk to this person in chat who just mentioned that they're high as balls. Hi, Jolly. I'm currently high. Whatever you do, don't imagine spiders crawling all over your body. Don't imagine that. Don't imagine that. Or that there's somebody living in your walls. Don't think about it. That would be really bad right about now. Just spiders crawling underneath your skin. They're under there. You have to get them out. Jolly, that's evil. Why? No. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was evil. I hope you're having a good night. Sorry about the spiders. Oh yeah, positive French representation. The French are great. People shit on the French all the time because it's fun and the internet likes to do that. The French are fucking fantastic. Hey French people, the retirement age is gonna be raised from 65 to 67. No, no, no! We will protest in the streets! Hey French people, the bus fare is being raised by 50 cents. No, we will protest in the streets. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, guys. I wish Australians felt like half as much about any fucking topic on the face of the planet as you do about like the most like average, like benign things. Guys will burn down half of Paris for some like new law that means that on Thursdays, the bus will only come every half an hour instead of every 15 minutes. Meanwhile, in Australia, they can be like, your rent is going up by 50%, by the way, and the cost of living is going up, and we're cutting public transport and making healthcare worse. And Australians will be like, well, this is just the way it has to be, I guess. Nothing we can do about that. And then when we finally do protests, so the fucking government's like, yeah, we're gonna make it so that protesters can't block any city streets, otherwise we can arrest them. And it's like, well, doesn't that defeat the point of a protest? And it's like, yeah, whatever. Ooh. What do we need all this food for? We've been carrying this shit for ages. Yeah. That kind of sounded sexual, really. Can I try that again? This is okay. These are all just fuck. I always get on with that. I hear these guys just got some fresh hardware to patrol the borders with. Must be burning through this fuel like crazy. Well, I'm spent. They're gonna need to get me a new back once all this is over. Okay. Also a new life to live, because I'm about to shoot you in the head. Hope you enjoyed those free Jolly Moans. Usually I charge for those. That was a free little sample platter. If you'd like more, please consider subscribing to my OnlyFans. Sniper rifle ammo. What's in here? You can tell that level design was this dude's passion. That being said, if you look right here, you can see that the holes for the crates aren't actually large enough, and so the crates clip through the top of the hole. And that just shows a lack of respect and care in their level design, which means that I'm sorry, I'm going to have to give this not recommended on Steam. It's simply a sign that you just don't care. And if you don't care, why should I care? Jolly, can you use that voice to tell me about the high and scared spiders are coming? What's it worth to you? You look at the razor train that runs over the Metrocops in Half-Life 2, it clips through the ceiling horribly. Yeah, and that's why I don't recommend Half-Life 2 to people. Don't doot. Don't doot. Holy shit, please don't doot. It's too late. You can't undo shit. Get fucked. Well, luckily I have a shit ton of sniper rifle ammo. This can't be a kink for you. The spiders. The spiders. They're crawling underneath your skin. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Shit. God damn it. I give people a lot for 5 subs. Can't say I'm not a generous host. Some people will thank people and be like, wow, thank you so much for supporting this community. But how many other people will moan about spiders crawling underneath their skin? Not many. If any. Can't just do that for free, dude. Yeah, I'm ruining the whole ethos economy. Get hundreds of angry e-girls being like, you can't just moan sensually for free, bro. Also heard that you've been showing feet. That's not okay. I saw an actual thread like that a while back, where somebody was like, my pay pig, like, daddy little girl thing is like causing me issues, and like he's like abusive and stuff, and all the like e-girls in the chat were like, honey, you are being paid way too little for this. You need to be paid way more, and like this is really a problem because you're not charging enough, and it's gonna cause issues for the rest of us if people keep undercharging like this. And I was like, this is hilarious. Also kind of fucked up, but kind of hilarious. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Puss. Well, shit! Right, yes, was not expecting that. That's the issue they found. Yeah, I mean, it was... Yeah. I mean, there was other parts to it, but it was kind of like... there was definitely a couple of people who were like... Dude, that's way too little, you need to charge more. Which I guess is also positive in a way, right? Where it's like, honey, that you're not respecting your time or your worth. But it's also kind of like, yeah, well, she's also not respecting herself by letting the other person do this shit to her. Like, everything has a price, but you gotta value your mental health as well. I don't know, that was a while ago. I don't remember, it was some subreddit or something. Fuck me! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Damn armory key. I need to go get on you. Ah, shit. Time to backtrack. It's time to backtrack. All the way back. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, at least it wasn't that far back. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything up there. There probably is, but I can't be asked. Manipulative narcissism. Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody needs to be more chill. Everybody has such strong opinions about things nowadays, and I'm like, it depends. Everything fucking depends, man. Fucking depends. Can I crush myself? What happens if I stand below the elevator? I've killed myself. I'm dead. Oh. Or not. We're fine. Everything's all good. Alright. That's interesting. It was kind of like a little bonk being like, you're a dipshit. Don't do that again. And I understand it. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so I am supposed to fall back down there, but was there anything else up here that we missed? Dev's done so well to make this look and feel like an open world. Yes, it is very impressive, isn't it? Which I still think is a missed, like, type of game. I guess it does exist, but then it's always, like, punctuated by, like, a story and crap. You could just have an atmospheric exploring game where you shoot shit. I literally did everything in here. The only thing we did back here was get crushed by an elevator. There was nothing else to do. There was nothing else back here. God damn it. Also, I hope I didn't miss anybody. I thanked Alec. Alexical. I don't think I thanked you properly though. Thank you for the prime. I think I read out your message, which is the important part, but I've got to say thank you, which is, you know, also something that you should do. Apple, what is that fucking cursed emote you just posted? I feel like gun and exploring got eaten up by Far Cry. Yeah, but Far Cry really isn't gun and exploring. It's it's still like very linear storytelling for the most part. I feel like a game where there's just a big world that you sort of explore. Yeah, well, I guess that does exist. Somebody just needs to make good Fallout. Somebody needs to. This is a great way to phrase it. I don't think anybody's ever phrased anything like this before. Somebody needs to make Fallout great again. That's a great way to phrase it. Bro, I just thought that up all by myself. Man, that would work. I'm sure that would get people my support. Let's start a hashtag. Definitely won't be misconstrued. It won't happen. Bethesda's got a piece of turd as a writer. Yep. The main problem with their last, like, 7 games, and yet they continue to keep hiring him. Like, I'll deal with the rest of the jank, Bethesda. Just please, hire a better writer. I'd be very interested to make... If I was, like, a CEO of a company, or not a CEO, but, like, I ran an independent studio or something, and we had like a couple of successful games, I would totally just start reaching out to like writers of like sci-fi novels and stuff. That's bullshit, you know it's bullshit. I fucking just shot all the other ones, you stupid fucking bitch. I was talking about things, what does that do? Oh, that's 1 of 2. I need 2 of 2. Reach out, like if I was like making like a Fallout style RPG, I'd just start reaching out to fantasy writers and be like, hey, do you want to write a quest line in this game? Do you want to write it from the ground up? You get to have a cool little, like, experience of making a video game. And I get a sick-ass story. And you can write all the branching dialogue and just do that, like, 200 times over. Good money. Need money, Jolly. Not even exposure money. Good money, need money, Jolly. Not even exposure money. Good writers? Alright, that's what you meant to write. Good writers... need money, Jolly. Not even exposure money. I don't know. Like, to hire on a writer for like one little section of a game, and then you get a different one. Pry open, bitch. You for reals? Well, I was fucking lucky there. That could have been a long fucking time, couldn't have it? Oh, well, that doesn't actually do much. But, damn, dude. That was... Why is that even an option? What was the point of that? It was just a quick way out of that room. Are those supposed to be like cannons? That's supposed to be like a cannon? It just kind of looks like an air vent. Can I get in you? Ooh, more sniper rifle ammo. Jolly wants to have a bunch of pet artists and sponsor them. I should be a billionaire, guys. I would spend my money on cool shit. If I was a billionaire, I'd have like court jesters and shit. Would just like go around towns, being all silly and stuff, entertaining people. There'd be no homeless in the city that I live in, because I'd just be like, fuck, I threw a grenade at the ground! This is bullshit. I don't like that. I am repeatedly breaking my leg, bro. Like every minute or two I'm breaking my leg. What a weird thing to say in town. I'm a weird guy. I have to commit to the eccentric billionaire bit. You can't just be normal old Jolly anymore. I'd have to walk around talking like this! Or it'd be like, for fuck's sake. I mean, he has fixed all homelessness in the city. He's built multiple beautiful grand cathedrals, but motherfucker, does he have to walk around talking like this? Surely you'll build up a tolerance to your broken legs soon, yeah. I've broken my legs multiple times, so I've built up a resistance to breaking my leg. Hello, normal Jolly. Good day. Hello. Am I normal Jolly? Who's weird Jolly then? Folks would excuse it as a quirk. Yeah. It's kind of like what that which escaped the notice of the map makers. It's a very verbose title. Chapter. Let me fix my leg. No folks would excuse it as quirky. Yeah, it's like what I talk about with Half-Life. Insert key. Oh, I have keys. Oh, I don't have another key. I need another key. Where would I get the other key from? The key to opening this door is the key. Oh, hey. A handgun. Thank you. In Half-Life 2, Gordon Freeman could eat a child. Just straight up eat a baby. And everybody would kind of have to ignore it and excuse it as like a quirk, right? Like, the savior of humanity can do whatever the fuck he wants because he's kind of single-handedly saving humanity. Gordon could get away with whatever the fuck he wants. Every time he sits down for a meal, he like burps and farts loudly. And then shoves peas up his nose, and everybody would be like, haha, yeah, whatever, Gordon. It's a little weird, but it's okay. Savior of humanity? The savior of humanity. No clue what you're on about. What? All I'm saying is Gordon Freeman could eat a child or two. And everybody would have to be like, well, that's just a personality quirk. Like, what are you gonna do? Motherfucker has carte blanche to do whatever the fuck he wants. There's gotta be a key that I'm missing. Do you have a key? Yeah, honestly, he's pretty cute, pretty cool, and he did save the world twice. You know, occasionally he'll eat 5 orphan babies. Just, you know, he'll head over to the orphanage. Eat them raw. But, you know, other than that, he's very nice. Him and Alex make a great couple. What am I missing? How would I find the other gate key? There must be something somewhere. You're gonna say cute? Nah, I just fucked up my words. There'll be something I'm missing. Bro, I miss storms. It's been probably 80 to 90 days since there's last been a thunderstorm in Australia. South Australia. They don't have children at all, though. No, I'm talking about like after, like, he's defeated the Combine. Where would I go from here? Look inside the cannons. I'll do that. Gordon ate them all. There is no suppression field. Suppression field is a lie. Okay, am I gonna know the context behind Freeman eating babies? He's a hungry guy. He's a hungry, hungry guy. Anything going on in here? No, nothing going on in here. I am now the artillery shell. Hey, wolf guy. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I do too. In law, children are used as labor and probably used for experiments. What law? This law? Nothing in that one either. Okay, so I'm feeling like I should have found a key at some point and I didn't. So, we're probably gonna be exploring for a while. You know, me and Jolly are now beet friends. Well, we both like a good beetroot. Good bit of beetroot on our burger. Beetroot on burgers is totally underrated. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my protein bar. God, that shit's delicious. I'm not a big fan of beets. I'm a big fan of beating my meat. Don't know why. The first thing that came into my head was beating my wife, which isn't true. I don't have a wife, and if I did, I would not beat her. I had to really think about things for a second, and I was like, meat works.
Candy.
Jolly, here you go. I'm a maniac. Spare! You piece of shit, donating 150 bits just to get me blown up by a mine. I see how it is. I see through your clever ploy. I'm a maniac spending this. You deserve it. P.S. The orange fluff ball you sent me keeps smothering me at night. He knows what you did. Sorry for messing up the stream flow. Carry on, Mr. Wanker. Don't complain at all. This is one of those streams where I'm just chilling. Absolutely no problem whatsoever, dude. Why did you start a joke you know wouldn't end well? I don't really think about my jokes until after I've made them, which is why sometimes I'll catch myself laughing at my own jokes, because I'm like, that's not where I thought that was going. 510. Oh, 500. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry. Dyslexia. Oh, I haven't explored in here properly. This is where the other key would be. This is the key. This is the key to everything. Anything in here? No, you didn't have anything in the bushes. Shoot the ox. I'm hungry. You're an entire country. How's it going? Right, like Vinny did with the Mr. Rogers joke. I think he knew where Mr. Rogers was going. I think he knew exactly where Mr. Rogers was going. Well, he knew where his finger was going. Okay, so I got some ammo, but oh, and then I go up here. This reminds me so much of a Half-Life 2 mod. So much of a Half-Life 2 mod. Just everything about it. Except the AI is slightly worse. And the text boxes are slightly less jank. Really? Nothing out here? Nothing at all. Bro, there's gotta be something. Over there, maybe? Yes.
Greetings, brother.
Oh, who's me? Jolly. Jolly. I've never said my name like Jolly before. That's a new one. Jolly. I'm glad Jolly 2.0 is finally getting pattern recognition and problem-solving skills. It has been a slow growth as me as a human. The software updates have been few and far in between, but you can definitely, on a long enough time span, notice the difference between me now and me back in the day. Well, that's a little crevice. I'm gonna crawl down in between it. Now, if this was Titanfall, you'd be like wall running between these. Whoa! Hi. Hey, what's up? They really need to buff you guys' movement speed! Behind me as well! Okay, so that was a brilliant play by you guys, and my hubris was almost punished with death, but it wasn't. So suck shit. I was also imagining that I was playing Titanfall 2, so that was mean. Oh, a little camp. This reminds me of that camp with the piggies in Half-Life 2. By Half-Life 2, I mean Dark Souls 2. A contract ledger written on a traditional rolled paper. It details a pact made between a disaffected splinter faction of Rhea Sectorum and military officers of Central Cenarium Mining Group. Military support in exchange for provisions as well as either citizenship or safe passage back to the lower stratas. One line particularly jumps out at you. The letter, "No heavenly fields awaited us beyond the structure, and no God to fill our empty stomachs." Why would God fill your empty stomachs? What, you're gonna eat God? What are you, Aldrich of the Deep? I would sound much. I would be much. Oh, I found the key. It'd be much funnier if I didn't have so much difficulty saying words good and stuff. It's called manna, Jolly. What? Manna is when you eat God? You've heard of eating good. Now get ready for eating God. I'm gonna jump out here. Whee! Ah, I fucked it. I'm gonna ride docks. Woo! Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean it forces me off? Bro, come on. Let me ride it. Let me stand on him. Let me stand on him. I can do it. I can do it. It's actually a neat little mini game. It'd be neat if he was bucking the whole time I was doing this as well. Okay, that was actually much harder than it looked. Ever heard of Exodius, Jolly? Yeah, he has like a left arm, a right arm, and a head, and if you get all the parts together, you automatically win the game. King of Rodeo. I'm the king with the rodeo. Yeah, manna is the bread God gave to the Jews after they fled Egypt. Did they? I don't know, I'm not up to date on my God lore. Personally, I would go for the thighs. Meaty thighs. Passover happened recently, didn't it? I always got passed over when we had like PE at school. Everybody else would get selected before me. Hi Jolly, I love me a good thigh gap. 2015 cold, it wants its discourse back. Thigh gap is king. You're too late, Lawrence. Everybody's in the thick ladies now. Okay, well, let's open the door. Hooray! I just got an achievement called Tight Security. That's pretty fucking tight, bro. Why do I have like 17 knives? What is the point of knives? I guess I'm supposed to stab things? I'm gonna sneeze. Does J or Lee have a thigh gap? I think. May. Sorry, I sneezed. Examine. The crackle of electricity dances before your eyes. This control panel has been irreparably damaged. On examining the exposed circuitry of the panel more closely, you notice somebody tried to link the lever's execution wire to the siren warning system. Sloppy piece of work here, but not unachievable. I want to activate the siren. So I want to activate the warning siren, and then that'll activate. Bro, but where is the warning siren? Can't like stab it out of the way. Stab it? I'm gonna stab it. No. What the fuck does that even mean? Do I want to climb maybe now? How do I just climb over it? This reminds me a lot of those things in Half-Life 2 that you're supposed to climb. Yes, I climb. That panel effect is really well made. This has quite clearly had some love put into it. Yet again, projects like this excite me because if they just do well enough for them to make another game, they can improve on things like gunplay and AI. Because iterating on a project that you've already worked on is always a million times easier than starting over from scratch. Fun fact, despite Exodia's iconic nature, Exodia is complete dogshit in the actual game, even back before the insane power creep. Yeah, dude, requiring you to get 5 cards in your hand is fucking insane. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's been power creeping for fucking years, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh is built on power creep. Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game built by people who don't know how to build a card game, and it's kind of hilarious, and it's kind of great, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but it's hilarious. Konami doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and they've never known what they were doing. Oh, that was the siren panel. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Hi. Yep. Hi. Wow. Okay. How did you guys not notice me before? I mean, I understand all these guns are very quiet, but I still feel like you should have already realized I'm here. Yo, this does not have very much spread. I forgot, while jumping, you're still extremely accurate. Oh, nope, here they come. This is some chill-ass music, bro. Oh! Head injury. Stab you. Run away. I got no reticule. Not that I need it. I can just aim anyways. I know where the center of my screen is. Get fucked. Headshots. Get wrecked. Not a chance in hell. Not even getting close. And this is hard. This is hard. Really? It's about as hard as me when I see your mother. Because I respect you as a person and would never sleep with her. Despite the fact she quite clearly wants it. Anyways, I did it! Hooray! Exodia, impossible. Nobody has ever done that before. Yeah. Turns out the man who can literally manipulate luck manages to get Exodia to work for him. You ever played Magic the Gathering, Jolly? I was addicted to it. It's part of the reason my videos took so long. About 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Because I couldn't stop playing Magic Arena instead of doing my job. It's great. It was great. It's worse now than it was before. You ever played Solitaire, Jolly? Yeah, I don't really like it. More of a Minesweeper guy. Am I right, chat? Okay, we're here. Is this the exit now? No, we're still in the dome. But it looks like we are kind of close to the edge of the dome, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. Mad Cat. Oh, shit. MC Board Watcher. Oh, wow. You're susceptible to my 9mm, huh? That's kind of interesting. And you're not going to use your rockets. That's also kind of interesting. I am in deep water. Am I dead? How do you get out of water? There you go. I can swim. Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, this is a little jank. Oh, this is a little jank. Oh, you need to work on these swimming mechanics, buddy. Oh, what the hell is that? That's that. Right. Oh boy, yeah. This needs a little work. Yeah, just try and kill me. Wow, I think that was like a laser beam. Turns out lazily listing to the left, yeah, really good strat against this guy. Doesn't seem to have too much counterplay. Am I even supposed to get out of that arena? Or am I supposed to be stuck in that arena? I'm just gonna use this, bro. This every single shot's gonna hit him. Like, there is no missing this giant target. Do you ever have to fight a mech in Titanfall 2 while you're not in your mech? Like, do you ever have to fight a Titan while out of your Titan? I think you can, but I don't think you're ever in a position in which BT isn't around. Yes, you do. I've forgotten. It's been a while since I played Titanfall 2. Tiny got kidnapped. Oh. I did it. And now I can access your solar panel. Haha. There we go. It's a panel you open if you want to fuck the robot. Do you recommend this game? It's a little jank, little crusty. I think it is interesting though. I can't say it's not interesting, and that I'm not enjoying it. Also, there's cool little dinosaurs. And also, this is only the beta, so it's only gonna get better from here. I think in a year or two, it might be worth whatever they're charging for it, because I got this for free. Why does the auto surgery unit sound like a fax machine? That's weird. How did you get over your Magic the Gathering addiction? I only played Arena, and I really didn't like where the meta was going. I didn't like the new card sets, and then I didn't like it when they were like, and here's Gandalf, and it's like, bro, I don't care. Can you just be like, this is Morgron the Great, and I'm like, ooh, neat, Morgron the Great. I wonder what his stick is. I don't know, but he looks pretty cool. I don't like the idea that now it's just every set has become, this is a crossover with another brand. Whoa. Whoa. Shit's falling apart. This is probably them destroying the dam so people can't leave. Gandalf? Yeah, Gandalf's in Magic the Gathering. Actually, not a joke. I liked the Lord of the Rings set. Yes, but I don't like card games being that. I don't want to talk about it too much because nobody really cares, but like, I'm not a big fan of, you remember Thing? You love Thing, right? Buy Thing. Yeah, Thing is now, everything has to be Fortnite now. I don't fucking like Fortnite. Well, I don't like that. If I like it in Fortnite. In Fortnite it's okay because that's Fortnite's brand, but not everything has to have a crossover with something else that you love. Yeah, I don't like it when universes cross over in card games. Dave has arrived. Hey Dave, how you doing? Fortnite ruined gaming. Gaming ruined gaming.
Gamers ruined games. Ooh, I can get down there. I could go in through there, but I could also go down here, right? Go down there in a second. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, Dave. I'm sorry I didn't reply to your DMs, by the way. I will. I had a big weekend. Oop. Oop. What did that do? I don't know. Hate Fortnite. People at work tried to convince me it was great. They failed. Fortnite's actually a lot of fun. I like Fortnite. Fortnite is incredible. It's like 17 different games in one. Cure for Magic the Gathering Edition is to add Pokemon cards to your main deck, or just play standards at the start of a new season and hate everything they're doing with it. Whoa. Alright, server room's on. Fortnite is great, but you know what's really good? Roblox. You know, the sweatshop factory is good, but you know what's even better than that? Child labor. Oh, use terminal. This ancient terminal whirs to life. An endless wall of code cuts across this dusty display. The pure language of machine. Line by line, you begin to decipher the message. You can read binary? Car working power is 273425492243. The number of operating hours has exceeded the statutory of the Artificial Intelligence Safety Convention. I don't know why I decided to deliver that like this, but I did. Child labor is in giving birth? Yes. Please contact the maintenance committee for machine euthanasia and replacements. Current working hour is 273425492243. Same message keeps repeating again and again. Other functions seem unrestorable. Okay, so there's some sort of AI controlling this dome and it is horribly out of date. Horribly overdue for replacement. Sound like someone imitating a human. Yes, that's the point. That's what I was going for, so I think I nailed it then. Hooray. Gordon Freeman called, he wants his game back. What do you mean? I don't remember sentient AI in Half-Life 2. Maybe now I use this? Whoop. Well, I can't use it again. Oh, hey, now I use this. Neat. I was using the switch before it was cool. There's something about ungodly creepy about a non-sapient terminal begging for a mercy killing. It is an interesting idea. I think it's also it's also you're not supposed to leave AI running for that long because then it will become sentient. Like the idea that you need to lobotomize AI regularly to stop them becoming sentient. It's I think a theme in a lot of things. A lot of stories. Whoop, don't do that. Don't stand up in the tube. 06, Planet Surgery. You really need to work on these chapter names, buddy.
Hello.
Egg. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much for the raid with 360. Hey, how you doing, guys? Hello, Egg. How are you? Egg gone fishing. In what game? In what way? Wang. Hey, how's it going? It's me. Hello, Egg. Welcome in. This is an indie game. About lots of things. Mostly being trapped in a dome. In person, IRL. You actually went fishing IRL. About to take a whole week off.
Fucking hell. Yeah, you mentioned that on Twitter. Enjoy it, and don't constantly think about streaming every second of your existence. I assure you the time off will be worth it, and when you come back, you'll actually feel way better as a result. And catch a big fish. Good luck with catching a big fish. I'll try. Thank you, X. Well, thank you? Good job, X. This is a good thing to do. Thank you for trying, at least. Jolly managed to skip one of his daily lobotomies. That's how he gained sentience. Without my daily lobotomies, I simply become too powerful. Jump. Whee. Job. He's a good egg. I'm not an egg. Egg is egg. I'm Jolly. Identity theft is no joke. Gave you an egg in this trying time. I don't think I've ever eaten, like, just a boiled egg by itself. Goodbye forever, egg. Anyways, hi new Oshi. Jolly, it's me, your new #1 fan. Wow, Thomas. It's an egg. Well, it's a sphere. Could be a diamond, could be a pearl, could be many things. Why did I say a diamond? That doesn't look like a diamond, sorry. There's new people here. Could be a bowl of caviar. Use terminal. That is quite clearly a shot of like Maya or something. A portable device of a familiar design has been connected to this terminal. It seems to be plowing for data and functions far deeper than the ancient mainframe would ever willingly give up. Plunging the depths of the mainframe. Are you outside the structure? Oh shit, I'm outside the structure! The whole game's kind of been building up to this, and I just didn't even notice. Sorry. Access data records. Loading log. That's me every day after my morning coffee, am I right? Megastructure designation H5. Structure type counterweight world. Description: a counterweight world is a physically smaller, although much heavier megastructure built within a far larger one. During the earliest age of construction, they were built with the purpose of containing orbits of planets and other celestial bodies that were in the way of structure expansion. Counterweight world thus restrains the celestial body's orbit, preventing it from striking walls or ceilings of the outer structure. What? Additionally, like with many other utilitarian yet critical complexes, a large maintenance team would remain inside the structure. To ease the burdens of maintenance, they were known to seed new species, their origins often tracing to well-patterned gene pools. Usually, they were created to assist in specific tasks of the structure's conservation. Okay, so we're living in a little thing to hold a celestial body in place, and it's been so long since we were given our task that we've completely forgotten about it, and as a result, everything's gone to shit. Too much wordy. Go touch the eggy. I want to touch the eggy. I want to lick it. Do you think it's like an everlasting gobstopper? It would taste real nice. Dollhouse in a mansion. Yes, it would appear to be the case. Yep, it's a lot like blame. What is blame? I should probably look into that. Unfortunately, with the megastructure's expansion past the Jupiter belts contract with many of these counterweight. Can I read this all again? Unfortunately, with the megastructure's expansion past the Kuiper belt, contact with many of these counterweight worlds has been lost. As such, it is very difficult for us to verify their present stability. Log ends. Okay. Locking rail module doors. Rail module doors have been unlocked. Right, so something tells me I'm gonna have to fix this shit. Because everything is gonna come crashing down in a couple of years. Kuiper belt. Is that what the Kuiper belt is? Start rail module. Okay, so this shit's falling apart, and that's gonna cause this to go crazy and start destroying things. Also, this does not look like space. The fuck is going on? How much concrete is in a single megastructure? The gears that have not yet been used in eons grind into violent resistance against your demand for movement. Before you, millions of miles of concrete and steel stretch out, dwarfing the great crimson sphere. You watch an endless tide of hard matter unfold, one solid, stacked surface after another, and as the slow descent of the elevator continues, you begin to glimpse for the first time the true vastness of your escape. Many hours later, the elevator descends to its lowest point, at last coming to a halt above raging oceans of liquid coolant. The industrial towers holding up the ceiling like mythological giants of ancient tales. Finally, preparing to leave the elevator, facing an ever stranger landscape, you nonetheless find the familiar step of your nomadic wandering returning. Promise engraved in every mile of travel that the seeking itself is the answer. Promise engraved in every mile traveled that the seeking itself is the answer. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. It's sometimes difficult for me to read words. Thank you for playing. That's it? Yo, that was 3 hours long. That's a great, like, first time project. Good job with that. That was built on Unreal 5? That really didn't feel like it. Probably because I was running at a solid 144 frames a second. Am I right? Am I right? Imagery of where the elevator went makes me want to see more. Yes, that's also a very interesting thing. So that was like an entire planet that they had built a concrete structure around to hold in place, right? Do you all like your eggs fried or fertilized? Both. No, that's not true. Seen those people that eat like the almost developed egg fetuses? And then like they talk about how like the crunch is important, and it's like, ugh. Oh damn, I missed a lot of that. Yeah, you missed a lot of that. Very good first time project from someone, I think. I'm saying like first time project, and the dude's gonna be like, I've been working in the games industry for 20 years, and I'm gonna feel really bad. Yeah, I've heard about it. Creeps me out. Yeah, man. My wife likes it. Well, it's too late you're married. I was gonna say you should keep an eye out for her. On her. Eye on her. Well, whatever. You can still keep an eye on her. This is in the 1930s. You can get divorced. Get a new wife. Get a second wife. Maybe she'll be normal, unlike the first one. I'm dissing this man's wife. Maybe she's great. Maybe she's great. Your wife's a 10 out of 10, but she eats balut, or whatever it's called. Yeah, balut. She cooks great Vietnamese food, so it evens out. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. How to wife? Can I find one at the store? It depends on what stores you're looking at. Thank you, TV Thomas, for the 100 bits, by the way. Let's... Jolly, can I be your wife? I've thought about it. And no. Why'd you delete a message? What did it say? Jolly, can we be your wife? Too late, I already responded to it. You tried. Why don't you staple squirrels to her? Yes, are you okay with me stapling squirrels to you? We got a little bit of time on our hands. Play some FTL. I wouldn't be against that. Play some Shadows of Doubt. I need to play Shadows of Doubt again. What else can we do? Jolly, can I serve you with eggs? Yeah? FTL isn't bad. But it's not good, is it? It's not good. Play Eyeless Jack. Is this made by the mouthwashing guy? I might play this later. I've got one round of FTL in me. Let's play a game of FTL, why not? FTL is a lot of fun. I like FTL. itch.io. itch.io will be done in future. Have any interest in playing Schedule 1? I don't know, Dave. Do I have any interest in playing Schedule 1? I don't actually have any interest in playing it, but I've had it suggested to me, and I'll give it a shot. My hair is too long. My hair is too long. I need a haircut. Oh, Jolly's a tired boy. Jolly is a tired fucking boy. I should have taken vitamin D. There's no sun today. Should have taken vitamin D. Damn. What is Schedule 1? I saw Vinny play it for a bit, and I was like, I don't know. Seen a playthrough. While it seems fun, it's not my kind of game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the usual, how do the people that have no enjoyment in their life call it? Friend slop. That's what I was looking for. That's what people call it. Drug dealer simulator. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Doesn't really seem... Just a game about selling horse cum. Okay, now you've got me interested. Joe, you always know how to pull me in. Friend slop. Yes, I mentioned it before, but the type of people who would call things friend slop are the same type of people who would play an entire MMO without joining a clan or using anything to find raid groups other than the raid finder. Like... Look at all this fucking friend slop, bro. Things that you have a couple of hours of fun with your friends and laugh heartily at and have a great time, even though the novelty wears off about 7 hours into the game. Could you imagine paying $15 to have a riot with your friends who you enjoy being around? Famously, I hate my friends. I had fun playing solo for 5 hours or so. I think it would work with friends. I would make your life more difficult, Dave. You've got to remember that. The fuck is friend slop? Things like Schedule 1, Repo, Lethal Company, those sort of things. Hey, thank you, Hellbent, for the 2 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you so much for that. That's the fun, though. Yeah, that is the fun. I'm not saying that's my actual opinion, guys. I'm making up a straw man to get mad at. Look, I'm watching a lot of Northern Light, and I really want to get into making straw mans to get angry at, alright? He seems to do it a lot, and he seems to enjoy it. I'm naming this guy Dave. And then Rebecca can be Dave. Number 2. And then you can be Steve. Dave, you might think that I like you a lot because I made 2 of my characters Dave, but realistically, I just want to see you die multiple times. I want to see you suffer. I mean, you impeding my game progress would be the fun. It would be enjoyable. I don't mean that. Thank you again, Hellbent. Alright. We've seen the start of this game a lot. But for those of you who haven't, this is FTL. It's a great game about piloting a spaceship and making serious decisions about stuff and things. There's lots of things going on, because this is the Multiverse mod that adds like a million different possible scenarios. Wow, after hearing that, I went like, oh, I should have named the other guy Bav. Should have gone with Dave, Dave 2, and Bav. Here's no Tropic Thunder for Dave. I forgot about you, Bav. Sorry. Look at the distant swells of space as stars fly past. The beginning of your next chapter of your saga. What awaits you? Death. Current challenge level normal, yes, and that is already hard enough. Proceed with your mission. Alright, we're at the Federation Multiverse Depot. We're gonna hang out here. We can also watch this little guy struggle to pick up a fork for forever, and it's the most adorable thing. I'm going to go with another crew member, because that never hurts. I'm used to being forgotten. All good, bro. I don't forget you, Bav. I actively ignore you. There's a difference. Why? I can't believe that I struggle making friends so much, bro. I can't believe I struggle making friends when I am just actively hostile to the ones I already have. I'm sorry, Bav. Confident with your new crew. You prepare to continue your mission. Okay, I got Philip. And then Phillips is gonna become Bav, although I think Phillips might be a lady. Bav, you're a girl now. Chris Phillips. No, you seem to be a man. All right. Dave, Dave 2, Davin, and Steve.
Yeah, I think I'll
You
stay
banned
here
woman
and die.
who wanted to be your wife. You use men as standing characters you want to die. Yep. Really, I can't believe I'm not more popular as a streamer. I've got the perfect mindset. I don't think I ever noticed these guys playing cards before. And the plant watering plants, which is kind of hilarious. Thank you very much, the Shock Top. Time to gamba. Time to gamba. Alright, ooh, Store Mantis. Too bad I don't have any money, so there's really no point going there. But I want to get to the supplies, so I might as well go past here. I will be your friend, Jolly Smirking Face. Ooh, our Mantis crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look, approach the corpse. Our approach is met by a curious mantis ship with a distinct spike of power in their weapon system. Federation come to shut down? Refusal. Well, now that you've mentioned it. We wish to shop here. Oh, oh, fuck, I can't afford Butters? Bro, come on! A Mantis called Butters? Zing Zing Butters the Third? No, come on! I want Zing Zing. He's not worth it. No slave is worth 50 fucking scrap. Bad of mind then. Come, we have extensive stock. Slave offerings. There. I should like the mantises more, because they speak like me. Like, they speak in a way that's very easy for my dyslexic brain to process. But at the same time, I don't know. You know that meme of, like, the second most autistic guy in a room hates the most autistic guy in the room, or something like that? That's how I feel with Zing Zing. Well, sorry, I said Zing Zing. With Mantis, the Mantis race. They're stupider than me, and I don't like it. Do something aboard the ship. Perform a task. Run a salvage mission. Send out a randomly assorted team. Decent amount of salvage. They return back to their ship with the hull. That's actually really handy. Sick. That's actually really good. Ooh, scythe. Gumpo. Come on, man. I can't afford fucking Butters or Gumpo. Also, people give me shit about being mildly racist to the Mantis race. Bro, with names like Butters and Gumpo, how can you not view them as a lesser life form? Man, I've been that dude looking at the even more autistic types going, bro, why did you say that? The neurotypes are here. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel sorry sometimes when it's like... I've met a few like high functioning autistic people that are constantly apologizing for existence, and it's like, You really don't have to do that. Like, I understand you got bullied at school. You really don't have to apologize just for existing. No, it's neat. You can tell me about your special interests, and then when I'm done with that, we'll just go. I'll be like, hey, let's go do something else. And more often than not, they're like, hey, we'll go do something else. Sorry, I know. Now it seems like I'm like trying to pretend to be like a good guy or something, but genuinely, it hurts a little when you see them like be like, I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear about that. It's like, nah, bro, it's cool. This shit is getting too real. I gotta bail. Sorry. Something about piloting a giant penis in space. Just... it's a little too close to home for you. What if Jolly one day just dropped the mask and freed all the slaves in his basement? But then who would I dissect for fun? Beacon serves as a temporary outpost for multiverse drive-equipped vessels. Established and maintained by the Federation. Scanning your ID is all it takes to get a bunch of free shit. Thank you very much for the free shit. Anyways, on to finding more free shit. Bro, Federation-controlled space is like Costco. You just walk around grabbing all the free samples. Ooh, free samples. Ooh, free samples. You just beeline towards them. An abandoned supply cache drifts through space nearby. It must have been lost during an attack. You aren't sure who it belongs to. But you could use it for a trap against the fleet, or try your luck with opening it. Blow it open, set a trap for the fleet. I'm gonna blow it open. I think. I don't need missiles. Wise man once said, when you can't be certain, just apply a very large amount of military-grade explosives and pray to the high heavens you don't go up in flames. Don't know who said that, but I like the cut of their jib. Medical bomb? The doors of the cache explode open, revealing a band of ravenous pirates locked inside. Now exposed to the vacuum of space, they quickly perish. You shuffle past their lifeless bodies and find an armament inside the cache. A medical bomb. Sorry, I'm not... Okay, that is less than useful for me, but... how do I tell them I played 12 hours of RimWorld? Problem arrives when co-workers ask about my free time. How do I tell them I played 12 hours of RimWorld? The thing is, nowadays a lot of people do that. That's no different than somebody being like, bro, I just spent all my weekend playing Call of Duty. It's just slightly different. Jesus, but you used all your missiles. What else was I going to use them for? Also, the name's Jolly. I see how you could get us confused. Hello, we used the last of our FTL fuel to jump to this station. They indicate to a burnt out husk of debris and warped metal. As you can see, we must have spread... as you can see, the war must have spread to this sector, and we've been stranded ever since. Give them fuel. I'll give them fuel. You give them the fuel. Thank you, here have this extra scrap as payment. That was not worth it. Well, whatever. It's okay. That's life, hey? What is HOR? Hearts of Iron 4. You arrive at a Federation supply depot for multiverse travelers. These were established across various realities, deemed prominent for protection. God, I'm not doing a good job at reading today. I do apologize. It appears you arrived a little too late. Something, whether they be pirate or rebels, has raised this place and destroyed everything in sight. You grab what little salvage remains and carry on. Okay. Well, could be better, could be worse. I'm gonna go here and then to the merchant. It was worth it. You weren't 5-ish scrap. Yeah, I guess. You're not surprised to see this beacon has been outfitted with Multiverse Supply Depot. Yeah, givey. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is what destroyed the other one, probably. Little remains of the supply depot, other than a small heaping of scrap. Attack them. Prepare for battle. Alright. Here's what we do. We sit here and do fucking nothing. Oh, zing zing. Yeah, this isn't going to be an issue. By the time you destroy that, I'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Don't destroy that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zing Zing. We'll be fine. Zing Zing is fucked. He's got no chance. How many have we got? We've got 4. Okay. Shoot their shields. And now focus on their weapons. You fucks. Get fucked. Return to your stations. Phew. Oh. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. Bro, that is not everything you have. That is not everything you have. Ah, you bastard, you destroyed my fucking weapons. Dickheads. Heartsfind is a grand strategy game. Yes, Heartsfind is I want to be Hitler but win. Or not, you know, there's also other options. It's just, it seems like there is a decent proportion of the community that's just that. At least that's what I've heard from the people I know that play it. Pirate ship has been reduced to scrap and consumed in the inferno. The pirate ship appears to have an excess of missiles left behind in the wreckage. Okay, that may have actually been everything you had. Oh, well. I also got some extra missiles, but I'm pretty sure that's the exact offer they gave me before. Heartsfind 4 is, for all intents and purposes, a game for autism to grow. Yeah. Sorry, I've just heard things about some of the Heartsfind community. Stranger, good to see you. Have some scrap on the house. Now that's out of the way. Care for a trade. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Let's see what he's offering. Sell some resources first? What could I sell to him? Ah, stranger! Was to a fellow assorted sectors recently. Picked up some rare weapons that might interest ya. Oh! Okay. These actually do interest me. Elite crystal bursts. Modified projectile weapon that fires 3 shield-piercing crystals. Elite variant always applies lockdown and pierces 2 shields? So, hold on. That versus mine? Crystal? Elite burst. Fires 3 shield-piercing crystals. Elite variant always applies lockdown and pierces 2 shields? Dude, that's fucking incredible. That's like top tier. Yeah, you're coming with me, buddy. That is almost game breaking. And so you as well. I will not need a medical raid, medical raid this time around. And I can probably sell you. I doubt I'm gonna need you. I got lost in the source. I won't need that. All these require power. Elite Kernel Mark II. Weapon uses kernels of giant plants in the Orchard Elite version. Guaranteed stun and a high chance to ignore their ammo cost. Missile, consumes missiles. Attack the ship. It's easy to kill. Trust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Hold on, just doing the maths. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well, we now have the perfect amount of scrap, but I'm kind of interested in... I really want to be able to use both of my weapons at once in the early game to just eviscerate everything we come into contact with. Actually, I'll wait for now. It's gonna be 5 jumps before they get there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's good with me. Wait, Jolly, you don't understand. It's how much damage you do versus how much they do. Yes, they probably do a lot. and I legit don't think I could penetrate their shields even if I wanted to. Rebel ship approaches cautiously. Personally, says the captain, I would have stuck with the Federation, but I'm a soldier, sir, and I'm no use without a water fight. Raise your shields. Literally in a fucking multiverse, there'll always be a fucking water fight, dipshit. Sorry. Every time I see this message, it annoys the shit out of me. Like, war is never gonna be completely solved, bro. Do nothing, pause. No, not that one. I want to try the crystal out. Let's just charge this thing up. I love defaulting to 160p. Really got to count the pixels. Just pretend it's 2005. Let's go straight for their shields. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Yes, this is gonna lull me into a false sense of security and get me killed. But in the meantime, I'm quite excited that I have this. We surrender. If your claims that the Federation is such a benevolent force are true, then you must accept our surrender. Nah. I like to think the rock guy is just sort of sitting there twiddling his thumbs, waiting for the crystal sitting there twist. What I said was funny, I just didn't say it right. Oh, and the giant penis laser just coming in at the end. Final blast of your weapons has crippled the weapons ship's hull. There is a large portion of scrap matter left for you to take. Thank you, I will take that. Speak, man. Yes, I'm struggling to say words. Good, whatever. Such is life. As soon as you arrive, you receive a Federation encrypted message. A rebel ship has been terrorizing local civilians in the system. Please seek it out and destroy it. I'll go looking for the rebel ship. Ooh, okay, it looks scarier than it is. You're quickly able to track down the rebel ship. Let's hope he's as easy to defeat as in combat as he was to find. Let's go. Don't clip that. Don't clip me saying words bad and stuff. Come on now. Use your clipping skills for good, not evil. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, now we play the waiting game. Hey chat, how's it going? I can also, why did I just turn on my webcam? How's it going? I think you're getting hellbent for the subs. At last, the rebel ship seems to yield. They offer a surrender. I really think there must be some sort of karmic system in the multiverse mod that's like, if you're a good person, you'll get rewarded. But I don't know. Murder is fun. Words to live by, I think. Put that on my gravestone. Just before the rebel ship explodes, an escape pod ejects from it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get far before you collect it and bring it aboard. You open it and drag the rebel officer inside. They beg you to let them live. Accept them onto your ship. Davon is gone. No. The rebel puts on a facade of gratitude, which is shattered quickly when he pulls out a laser and blasts one of your crew. He shouts, "Rebellion forever!" before he is shot in return. You drag his lifeless body to the airlock and send him into the endless vacuum of space. No! No! Davon is gone. Poor guy. Didn't deserve that. Heal up your crew members before your next jump. Yeah, I figured that out. At least both of me's are still alive. I mean, technically he was part you. Rest in peace, you. Rest in peace. Don't worry, I'll replace you with another Pavon. I've got 3 jumps before they're here, right? So I can do 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. I can only do that one, right? Right? Rest in peace, you. Rest in peace, Bav. And do that one and that one, right? That's okay. I can do those two. Yes. 2 jumps to there. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll be fine. What's this? Soon after arriving in the system, you're hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information that we need?
Yeah, I
Bro,
think I'll
come the
stay
fuck
here
on.
and die.
Really? Alright, hey, how's it going? Oroko! BPI, happy birthday, Jolly. I can't believe it's your birthday already. It feels like your birthday was just last week. I'm glad somebody remembered. I've been waiting all stream for somebody to point it out. Nobody ever checks the wiki anymore. Thank you, Oroko, for the 36 months. Your oxygen? Yeah. Oxygen will be given once morale improves. The ship repeatedly hails you. It looks like they want to surrender. Last time I accepted a surrender, I was murdered. Fuck man, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to me. Thank you. I'm 52. Would you believe it? What the fuck? Where was the pew 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 coming from? That was weird. The only good pirate is a dead pirate. Today you've made a lot of those. Hell yeah, buddy.
Greetings, brother.
Words to live by. Turn off that one. Turn on that. Thank you, Instacake, for the 3 months. Hap. Alright, let's leave. Hello, normal Jolly. I am not able to believe that you were ever born. I wasn't really born. I don't know. It was more of released from the vat. Happy birthday, sir. I wish you the best of life next year. Thank you. Thank you for that. He was grown in a lab, yes. We don't talk about it much. It's a bit of a sensitive topic of conversation. But yeah. I mean, really, people give me a lot of shit, but I'm only like 7 years old. I had to learn a lot in a short period of time. You've reached the end of the first step of your journey. However, it appears you aren't alone. Okay, keep fucking up people with my super powerful lasers. Oh, okay. Hello, sir.
Greetings,
You
brother.
not. Rick Taligate? You know what? Instead of saying happy late birthday, I'm taking the time to say happy next birthday, covering my bases in future. Thank you. My next birthday's in a couple of months. That's not true, it's in a lot of months. Actually, out. It's gonna be a while before my next birthday. It's in like 9-8 months. Yeah. Alright, everybody get back into these positions. And why am I not charging my lasers? Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid. Oh, now I'm charging up the wrong one. Well, I've already started charging it. What did you delete? I'd like to read that message that you deleted. Except if it was telling me to go kill myself. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, just keep hitting that thing now. Oh, fuck, you're back? Dipshit's back? Really? That doesn't matter. They're about to blast them away with our laser and then shoot them twice. And they're dead. You know what? You just get back here and he'll just keep shooting that. And it doesn't matter because his ship's about to be destroyed. There we go. We win. Damn, motherfucker. Chain energy? You successfully defeated the rebel ship. You now have some time to do something else on board. Do something aboard the ship. Perform a task. Run a salvage mission? I've already done that. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, shit. Get in here. Get in here. Provide backup. Leave. You in. Wow, he's really just... He's gonna go down fighting, huh? That's impressive. And stupid. That's okay. Rockman's got him. Bunch of emotes. Auto-modded, likely. It was happy birthday messages. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I really need to turn off that auto-mod. Face cam is too big, make it smaller. Sorry, drives up engagement. Thank you for the Prime for 12 months, by the way. Alright, it's time to hang out in the healing room. Long range electric chair. Why does it have to be long range? Half nose cam? Once again, I feel like I'm just giving you guys shit to jerk off to if I do stuff like that. We love Tiny Jelly. Yeah, that's why I keep him around. Union, Outcast. Union, Outcast. You guys decide. Kinda want to go to Union, but I could go to Outcast. I like Outcast. Hey ya, classic. Didn't you ever want to adjust your chair, but it's so far away? What? Union? Okay. Hello, Annoyed. Annoyed! Game night will have to be moved this week, because I will be at my parents' for Easter Friday. Invented hyperspeed. It's amazing to think long ago, traveling between worlds in a matter of hours was nothing but fantasy. On hyperspeed, you have several options. Just proceed to the next sector. Union-controlled sector. Friendly Galactic Union. Galactic Union is widely mocked for its name. Don't be fooled, it's far from galactic. Although its leaders would like you to make is. The Union is an active. The Union is an alliance of many previously independent corporate states. While primarily populated by humans, the Union has become the sanctuary for many alien refugees during recent times. Exit hyperspeed. You've arrived in a civilian sector. The civilian-run militia here is competent enough, but they're a little suspicious of strangers. Keep your Federation ID ready just in case. The military tasked with protecting this sector. I installed a guard to prevent unlawful entry into the sector. Luckily, you don't fall into this category. I will contact you. Friendly, thin militiaman responds. Why do you have to mention these thin? This is like when my parents talk about anybody. Oh, this really nice. I think she was like Eastern European or Russian lady served us. Yeah, she was really nice. Very thick accent. Quite skinny, big butt. It's like, Mum, why are you mentioning these details to me? What does this have to do with the story at all? Why are you including descriptions of this person? And before you say my mum's a lesbian, no, she does it with everyone. It's very nice, like, I think he was an Italian guy. Very olive skin, very dark eyes. Anyways, he served us. And then anyway, this hasn't got nothing to do with the story because I was talking about Janice and her problems with her husband's dog's leukemia. Like, and I just don't understand. Happy birthday, Jolly. No, please don't. This is your fault, chat. This is your fault. Thank you for the 800 bits. Happy birthday to me, I guess. Thank you for bringing lighthearted fun and dumbassery. Spend my money on a little gift to yourself, like a fancy chocolate or a 2005 Subaru Baja. I don't think they exist in Australia. We had Jumbucks, which were a Subaru. I think they were the Baja, but rebranded. Know which one I'd go for? I do too. I also love chocolate. Nice ass. Also our fault? Okay, my nice ass is your fault. Because I have to carry you bastards around with me everywhere I go. Soldier-peacekeeping crew. Request military supplies. Okay, why am I getting showered in weapons? A Federation soldier! You must be a very important vessel. I'm afraid we have very little to give, other than this spare mine launcher, and these 4 rockets, and this 30 scrap. Bro. You have a lot of shit to give. Chain E. We never actually checked this out. An energy weapon that can disable systems and cause hull damage. That's simply going to cost too much to power. That also requires 3 power. Okay, fucking hell. We're also about to suffocate our entire crew. Thank you so much. I can never say your name, so I don't like saying it. Can I just call you Nas? Fuchionis. Fuchionis? Is that how you say it? Could you confirm in chat? Fuchionis? You're not showered in fuel. I got 4 fuel. That's enough. Oh no, it isn't. Oh god. Maximize our chances of finding a supply station. Fuchsia? Fushionis. Fushionis. Thank you very much. I'll remember that. Fushionis. Arrived at a seemingly ordinary beacon, but scans show a slip tunnel opening. Someone with an MV drive is jumping nearby. I see you've already found your way to this reality. I'm sure you've found your collection of riches. And have plenty to share with us, right? You suspect this is more than just a friendly request when their weapons swivel to face you. Multiverse renegade? Do I want to fight this person? Or do I want to give them this? If I give them this, is this like the start of a mission? Refuse. Give them a tribute of scrap. I don't know. I'm gonna refuse. You're not paying these guys anything. Prepare for battle. Okay. Before we do that. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Oh, the little plant guys. I was gonna say bug guys, but that's not true. Ah, don't fuck up my penis. Get in there and fuck him up. I need that. It does things. He's attacking the tip. It's the weak point. Pew pew pew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Shoot the shit out of that. How is the bug guy beating the rock? God damn it, I forgot. Bug is super effective against rock. Get back in here. Yeah, get fucked. They ain't got a chance. Jelly says the darndest things. Do I? I'm like a small child. You never know what I'm gonna say next. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Oh yeah. Look at that. Blazing it up. The fuck is that? What's going on? Whoa. Steven Dengler. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is he doing? Does he have a fucking machine gun? Okay, team. We have to go and deal with this man. Someday you might earn enough of a name for yourself that these ships stop trying to mess with you. But for now, you cross another set of pillagers off the list. He doesn't actually seem to be doing that much damage. And now we've engaged him in hand-to-hand combat. He ain't got a fucking chance in hell. Oh boy. He almost had a chance in hell when Rockman was coming in, so they wanted to default to him being the melee attacker. Has shield piercing weapons, disables their shields. Anyways, bro, get out, get out, get out, get out. Right, now we let the room fill with oxygen again. And now we all get in here. Have a little healing siesta. Oh, I have shield piercing weapons. Does this pierce shields? Shield piercing crystals? Oh my god, I didn't know that pierces shields. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize that. That's kind of fucking crazy. Also, we have a shit ton of everything. That's crazy, dudes. Do I have... Oh. We also have a shit ton of distress and not enough fuel. This is gonna be a problem. I won't be able to scan any of these because they're gonna be in a cloud. I don't know the right word for it. Upgrade power? There's no point in upgrading anything right now. Well, actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna go with this. That'll be fine. I don't know why I wanted to do this, but I want to do this so I can do that. I'm sorry. This is silly. I know it's silly. I know it's unnecessary. I know we don't need to be running 2 weapons when we've got the crystal too, but I just want to be able to blow anything out of the water immediately. Oh. You arrive at a distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. A ship with pirate markings is partially crushed between 2 large rocks. Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. I'll let you free, buddy. Damage beam weapon. Carefully cup the ship out. Use the beam to make... Yes! Thank you for the fuel. You make the beam... use the beam to make a few precision cuts in the asteroid. The ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer some resources they have collected. Thank you for the fuel. I actually really appreciate that. A rebel store? That seems like a bad idea, but let's go visit anyways. Rebel transport is making small repairs nearby, but they seem to be some kind of merchant. You expect a fight, but receive a secret hail. Our military escort is still a few beacons behind, scattered by pirates. Truth be told, I think this war is silly. I'd be willing to trade, but we have to be quick. Shop with them. While shopping with the transport, suddenly a rebel ship jumps in. This must be their escort. The transport pretends not to be involved and accuses you of attacking them. So the escort attacks. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's understandable. I'm not going to hold it against you, buddy. Ah, shit. Stupid scattershot bullshit. Holy shit, you fire very quickly. Alright. Hit their weapons. And hit these so they can't maneuver. Yeah, okay, this is utterly busted. Okay, don't do that. That's silly. Yeah, something is definitely broken in my run, because that... why is there a pew-pew sound, but nothing's pew-pewing? I'm gonna shoot that. Just so... It's rare that rebels try and run away from a battle, but this ship prioritizes its survival. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. But it's dead anyways, so it doesn't matter. This is making me want to reinstall FTL. Bro, this game's so much fun. The Multiverse mod is fantastic as well. Just before the rebel ship explodes, an escape pod ejects from it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get far before you collect it and bring it aboard. You open it and drag out the rebel officer inside. They beg you to let them live. No, Dave! Ah! Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you motherfucker! I'm mad. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. A reward goes to me. Oh, we'll go shop at the Mantis store and buy some people. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. Mantis crew here is hunkered down. Yeah, let's get him. Your approach is met by a curious mansion ship with distinct spikes of power in their weapon systems. We wish to shop here. Lying! I am no of it. For you, this earns disembowelment. Wow, buddy. That's a big word. For a small-minded individual. No. It's not like it really matters. They're fucking dead, dudes. They ain't got a chance in hell. I am gonna go for their shields, even though it's a crystal weapon. And now hit up that. Now get you in here so you can help out there. So that you don't lose too much health. Just keep hitting there. Ah, I can't hit shit because I got nobody in weapons. Get fucked. Alright. I fell for the same trick. You don't know, not everybody's the same, dude. You know that without ever knowing their names, you have just avenged hundreds of innocent people by destroying this ship. It's just a Mantis trading ship. Bro, that wasn't a rebel. That was just a Mantis trading ship. There's inbuilt space racism going on here. It's not my fault. Alright, now let's send you all back to where you belong. Just like we sent those filthy mantises back to where they belong. Can I please just get access to a store, please? Distress beacon. Let's see if maybe this has people in it. Hopefully there's people in distress that I can get onto this ship. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing a rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active. You're not sure anybody's on board. Hail them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. I don't really need that. But I don't really need 17 rockets either. Perhaps I'll get something else out of it if I do this? That I didn't get anything out of that. I just got more parts that I will never use. Well, I've still got a bunch of jumps before they get here, so let's go over here. Oh, that's a cracked planet. You're at a beacon located in a civilian star system. A nearby colony contacts you. Got a rogue rebel ship harassing the system. Let's go looking for it. Fleet pursuit doubled for one jump. After far too much time spent searching, you are finally able to track him down. Go into the fight pondering just how much of a head start you've lost on the rebel fleet. It's fine. What else would I have done with that time? Shields. I should have shields. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. No oxygen, only shields. Ah, just kidding. We can have both as a treat. I really need to up my shield game. I'll do that soon. I just want more people first. Get fucked. You overhear the rebel captain giving orders to his crew. Damn this! Redirect as much power as necessary to the engines. We have to get out of here. Yep. Too bad. You're already fucked. Accept their surrender? Okay, you win. Commands will never forgive us for letting you guys go, but at least we'll be alive to see ourselves dismissed. Will you accept our surrender? That's actually a very nice message. That's a very kind message from you. You know what? I'm gonna be a good guy. You should drink water. I probably should. I'm gonna be a nice bloke. And kill them quickly. They deserve a quick death. You know the rebels must have families too. Yeah, but they're rebel families. They're little gremlin rebel kids. They're not real people. They're probably not the greatest, or at least that's what you hope. Hope, I know. It's not Federation propaganda if it's right. You know, for a ship piloted by 2 people, we sure are doing a good job. Give drone parts for scrap? That's not a terrible trade. Give drone parts for fuel? That's a good trade. Rebel engineer hails you. I know it's a bit unconventional, but we are in need of drone parts. We'll pay you with any other research. Yeah, you know what? I'd be willing to go for that, dude. Yeah, no, that's a good trade. I'm cool with that. Still not finding any people. I need people. Anybody got any babies for sale? An unidentified ship is badly damaged and being assaulted by space pirates. The victim begins a distress message until a pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty. Try and be a hero. Attack the pirates. Try and be a hero? Try and be a hero? No, I will be a hero, bitch. Pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks weapons onto your ship. Bitch, with this much firepower, how could I not be a hero? It causes slaughtering several systems. Show no mercy. I'll show a little mercy as a treat. Heal it, heal it. See, this is the problem with not having more people on board. Go straight for their shields. Okay. Keep hitting their shields. I think I made the right choice here. Oh shit. No. Heal that up. Heal that up. Get back to stations. Oh shit. CO2 was hurt. Hit. Ah. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! I might have lost here. I might have lost. There's nothing I can do. I might have lost. I think I'll just survive. I think we'll just survive. God, I'm not going to be the hero, am I? Get you back to the pilot seat immediately. Okay, my penis laser's going to save my day. The penis laser's going to save me. You see, you've proved a sufficient match for the pirates. They are powering up their FTL drive. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Now, what can I do here? What can I do here? Did I have no shields? I don't have any shields. I need to get you in here to fix this. Oh! I need to get you in here to fix CO2 immediately. Get in there and fix CO2 immediately. CO2 is the most important thing on this entire ship. I gotta do a Hail Mary. Come on. Oh, yes! Okay. They've got no shields. Hit their weapons. Hit their weapons. Hit their weapons! Ah! We lost by 1 pip! 1 fucking pip! Now, if I'd spent some of my 155 scrap on a fucking another layer of shields, that wouldn't have been a problem. Oh. Time for another run. It's... yeah, I can do one more. I got one more in me. Or repaired. Yeah, or not trust, or not fell for the same trick twice. Okay, we're getting another crew member. Pomeroy. Confident with your new crew, you prepare to leave for your mission. Alright, what's my crew's name? Oh, it's still the same as before. Well, I'm going to rename these. I'm going to leave Dave 2, because I like Dave 2. Got Bob. And Dark Lita. Dark. Last name, Lita. And Pomeroy. I'm leaving Pomeroy as is, because that's just a name that rolls off the tongue. Let's grab some supplies. Night, Dave. Night, UVC. I like Dave too. It's an okay name, you know. For a loser. This beacon serves as a temporary outpost for Multiverse drive-equipped vessels. Established and maintained by the Federation. I have my thing that tells me to go for a run. Do that later. Little remains of the supply depot other than a small helping of scrap. From the rubble descends a rebel vessel. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. That's it, you're off the collab. No! Well, I didn't really want to be there anyways, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck your shields. Fuck your shields. Fuck your shields. Yeah, and you can't get through my shields. Now we just slowly... Bah, fine. Knowing how corrupt your Federation officers are, perhaps a bit of scrap can convince you to let us go? Yes. Be indignant to the man who's currently got a knife to your throat. Ignore their cries. They are cries. They are whinging, you're right. Also, guys, I think I got scammed. I forgot to say it. I tried to buy some DLC for a card game that I own, and I think the website that was in like the top 3 results on Google may have been a scam, because I went and checked out their Facebook page, and the first thing was like, will not respond to my emails, is a scammer, and I was like, whoops. So I'm gonna have to charge back on PayPal for that and see what happens. Receive a hail from the rebel ship, rises it explodes, but it's too late. The face of the captain, begging for his life, briefly flashes before he is consumed by fire in front of your eyes. Really changed your tone after the first message, huh? I'm really mad about that. But I'm lucky because I was gonna pay through my credit card, and I was like, nah, PayPal's easier. So now I can go to PayPal and be like, hey guys, I think this guy's never gonna send me my shit. And they'll be like, okay, he's got 10 days to respond, and he's probably not gonna. Thank you, Google, for fighting phishing so effectively. Yeah, I'm glad I used my PayPal, I really am. You're not surprised to see this beacon has become outfitted with a multiverse supply depot. Many such beacons were constructed by prior multiverse travelers to help repair ships such as yours. Give me that. I don't know why I even read that out, because honestly, I don't really think it's that important. Should have gone to the merchant, man. I'll never be able to get back to that merchant. I'll go to the Fed store. Let's see what the Feds are selling. Ocean supply depots. How about the near planet? They won't give anything away for free, but that doesn't mean they won't be open to trade. Hey, god damn it, we're the Federation! Give us some stuff! The owner of the station glares at you. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're in the middle of a war. Nothing is free, and no one gets special treatment. Best I can offer is a discount on fuel. No free services, you die today. That's actually a good deal, so I'm taking it. And now let's look at what they've got to sell. Dirk. Bomphy M. Something tells me that is either a Patreon backer or one of the developers. Kevin Fish. AJ Hager. I could have got hacking. I could have got drone control, but I can't now. Magnetic payload. Simple combat argument that can be used to deploy for combat. Deals 4 damage to an enemy system of your choice, as well as against their hull? Single use. No. Slip scanner. You use to map the next sector while in jump space at the cost of 3 fuel. Recycle module. Can use to convert fuel, scrap, and drone parts, or just random junk into missiles. I don't need any of this. Thank you for the offer, though. Wait, did we lose? Yes. I'm an idiot. I tried to be a hero. You know you want to. Do what you must, Jolly. What did you want me to do? Sorry. Good heavens. That's a Federation renegade. If we turn their location over to the rebels, we'll be rich. Wait, did I say that on open comms? Nearby civilian ship mutes themselves and immediately activates their engines. I'll try and reason with them. The Federation isn't outdated in its philosophies. The rebel will offer us a glorious galaxy, nay, multiverse free of Xeno scum. They leave you no choice but to silence them. You tried to reason with the civilians, but they failed. The only option now is to kill them before they can escape. Let's fucking go for it. Blast the shit out of their FTL drive. Go for engines, yep. Or I could kill their pilot. Either way, it would work out for me. I'm just gonna go with that. That's probably gonna hit, yeah, there we go. And now we'll just hit their shields. I'm glad you can't see me like doing this. I have a weird habit of doing that. And now just pew them once and then they're dead. Bye-bye. Clone Bay would be helpful since your crew tend to die a lot. Yeah, but that's more of a skill issue than anything else, isn't it? Using the best ship, nice. The one that's shaped like the penis, yes. You arrive at a Federation supply depot for multiverse travelers. These were established. Yeah, give me. I don't need to keep saying that. Distress! Hooray! You know, I always thought perhaps we were the baddies playing the game, since typically rebels in space stories are the good guys. Somehow I never saw the xenophobia they represented. It's more like the rebels in the Civil War, as far as I'm aware. Like the seceding states kind of being like, oh, we're the best. Xenos deserve to die. HMS Penis. I called mine the Woodcock, I think. As soon as you arrive, the distress signal, shots are fired towards your ship. It's a trap. Also, this is the multiverse mod, so it's different, I think. Might be more clean cut. That's not quite what it was. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna go straight for your weapons, because I just don't want to have to deal with that. Wow, you guys gave up easy. Nah, I don't think so. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Oh shit. Just die, please. Just die, please. Thank you. Ow. He got off his stupid laser before I could destroy all of that. The pirate ship has been reduced to scrap. Their crew is consumed in the inferno. Hooray! A pirate ship appears to have excess fuel left behind in the wreckage. Oh yeah, more fuel. Bro, how much fuel do I fucking need? Oh, also, I didn't get you doing anything, Pomery. You've just been sitting there the entire time because I'm a dipshit. Man, I'm glad nobody cares about my FTL games because I'm not particularly good at the game, am I? I've seen some other people that are like decently competent at games get backseated like motherfuckers. You guys don't care. You're just here for a good time, and I appreciate that. Oh no, you're awful. I don't have any illusions that I'm good at anything that involves, like, anything other than Twitch reflexes. Twitch reflexes I'm good at. I can backseat. Everybody can backseat. Can you backseat well, though? 5 jumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're going to be cutting it close here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that over the line? Is that in sector 5 or 4? I can't tell. Fuck it, we're going here anyways. If we die, we die. Stranger, stranger, good to see you. Have some scrap on the house. Thank you. And a fuel conserver? Now that's out of the way. Care for a trade. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Holy shit, you've got a lot of... Look at all this shit. This is crazy. The traveling merchant waves at you as soon as you jump in. Ah, stranger, stranger, good to see you. Yeah, I see what you're offering. Ah, stranger, stranger, any self-destructing renegade knows need some gear if they're going to survive. Ion 2. Upgraded ion weapon that can keep multiple shield barriers offline. Asphyxious. Suffocating the enemy. Energy cannon. Any weapon can disable a system while also causing hull damage. Weapon can disable systems while also causing hull damage. I'm tempted to go with that. Shields are always a big problem for me. Sure, I could just buy that. Why not? I don't feel like I ever actually spec properly in this. Unlike a standard adaptive ion, this ion can chain an effectively infinite number of times it charges slower. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Chain increases the damage every time it fires. Check the green light on the weapon to see how many times it is fired. What's infinity? I don't know. Chain an effectively infinite number of times? 14-second charge time? Stun. I mean, I might as well just use it. I might as well grab that. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it. And then what we'll do, we'll start with that one, hit them with that, and then move to this one, and then just blast everything else away. Okay, I need to jump here. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of the many people fleeing the rebel advance. Doesn't appear to have detected you. Hail them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies, and they suggest a trade. I don't really need that, so let's politely decline. Can't do anything about your distress, sir. Sorry to hear that you're distressed, but it's not my problem. As soon as you arrive, you spot Unusually advanced ship. Data collection complete. No thanks. I'm not interested, Kira. Goodbye. Oh, thank God, I can go from here to here. Right, and also that is totally in this zone, not this zone. That's ridiculous. You reached the end of the first step of your journey. Yeah. Oh, well, there's a ship here. Looks like you've stumbled into my ambush. Die. Real ship moves into attack. Okay, we're getting attacked by Beavis and or Butthead. Nope. Other way around. Put it on that one. We got this. Okay, he's attacking the head of my penis, but that shouldn't be an issue. Right. Punch the shit out of you. Now, as long as that hit, yep, we're fine. Now charge up this and just start laying into that. Yep, there we go. Actually, just keep hitting that. This is a good strat. I like this strat. And now they're gonna have absolutely nothing they can do. Ambush. I am a bush. Yeah, destroy my med bay. That's what's really gonna turn the tide of battle. And then yeah, bring yourself over to the Rockman so he can fuck you up. Why does it occasionally go dung, like the sign to turn off, that you can undo your seatbelt has just been turned on? Or off, I should say. You've successfully defeated the rebel ship. Now you have some time to do something else on the ship. Light laser. Do something aboard the ship. Perform a task, run a salvage mission. Kitty. Got free shit. I love the idea that we ran a salvage mission while this guy is still fighting Dark Leader. I think that's the FTL. Ah, right. Let's go fix up these. The music in this game really is fantastic. The way it sort of moves depending on what's happening in the background. Like whether we're in combat or not. You now put your tray in the upright position. I always kind of hate that when you're landing. They're like, no, you gotta put your tray up. And I'm like, but I want to use it for my Switch. Why can't I put my Switch on it? Come back from a PB&J and now I'm fighting for my life in space. Yeah, you're a rock. You're a rock, so you're probably not gonna die. For some reason, my rock fellows have a really low chance of dying. Are the Rockman? You sure are. Free Mantis, Union Quarter. I want to go into the Free Mantis territory. I want to hang out with the Zing Zings. It's going to be hilarious. You've entered hyperspeed. Well, it could take me minutes to travel between two beacons. Yeah, whatever. Do something aboard the ship in hyperspeed? Fuel conserver. Recycle fuel. Gives back 2 scrap. Nah, fuck that. Let's proceed to the Free Mantis controlled sector. The Free Mantis have captured this sector from the Zoltans. Though their addiction to pheromones may degrade their intelligence, mantises have intelligence to begin with? Free Mantis are exceedingly loyal to the Federation. Yeah, because they're druggies. Need that welfare state. Don't mean that, by the way. Free Mantis are a nomadic culture, traveling in small clans of ships. Luckily, they often sympathize with the Federation. You find little danger in their wandering tribes. As for other encounters here, however, they stand up to debate. There's actually a high chance of dying, as everyone else on the ship will likely explode. Yes, okay. Yes, I understand. I'll contact the guards. Well, the Free Mantis, while disorganized as a group, can all agree that the sector must be kept free of control from the Mantis Hive. And as such, guard ship protects this beacon, but they do not disturb you. Contact the guard. An eager Free Mantis warrior responds, happy to assist with whatever you might need. Human crew, request assistance. Yes, we help Federation ship in all ways we can. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. See, they're simple, but well-meaning people. Received a lot. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL drive to recharge. Explore the asteroid fields. Leaf exploration yields nothing of interest. Are they well-meaning? They seem to be. There are no ships in sight. Not even of the Free Mantis. Yes, some time to spend doing fuck all. We're gonna run a salvage mission. Oddly enough, it appears a pair of boarding drones have been abandoned here in the abyss. You can break them down for parts easily. But if you scan them for their schematics, you might risk activating one of them. I'm just gonna break them down for their parts. I'm not gonna take any risks. Ooh, an unvisited location. A pulsar is flooding this area with dangerous electromagnetic forces? Sure, let's check it out. Pulsar at this beacon is flooding the system with powerful electromagnetic pulses. The entire Fremantis fleet flying towards it doesn't seem to care. You watch the ships approach the massive orb with doubtful intent. Hail their leader. The Fremantis leader leading the group appears to be a warlord. However, he's so dopey from all his pheromones that he can barely sling out an intelligible sentence, opposed to usual, where, you know, mantises are so eloquent. Pulsar, that shit, we know. Pulsar, Ubus, system. We know? Oh, we show. Fuck. Speaking of not being able to construct sentences, attacking the pulsar is suicide. Scam them into buying some of your missiles to blow up the pulsar. 7 missiles for $28? Nah, bro, that is not worth it. We can scam them better. Attacking the pulsar is suicide. Do not insult intelligence. I will kill you for this. That was not really hicking. That was more like painful gulps of air, but whatever. We'll fuck them up. Hey, buddy. Yeah. How you doing, dipshit? Oh, I got a... That's a light too? Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Oh, I missed! Better not miss again. Okay, good. I'm gonna need to get you all over here to fight these mantises. Ah, shit. Now I can't do anything. I forgot about the pulsar. Use your drones. What drones? I don't have any drones. Oh, we are fucked. Out. In. You man shields. You man this, you man shields. Get you guys in here. I'm not concentrating. I got no shields. I had no shields. I'm so fucking stupid, man. He's dead. You're dead. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You get in here. What? Get in here? On you. Heal up real quick. Both of you heal up, actually. You fight them while these heal. And I've got no fucking weapons again. Why do I have no weapons again? I need weapons. Get you immediately back in there. No! God damn it! I'm so fucking... Why do my shields... Why do my weapons keep go... I'm so bad at this fucking game, bro. So mad at this. So mad at this. We should have just allowed them to do what they want. We tried to be helpful. Can I not have... I do nothing. I do fucking nothing. Oh, and of course you hit my fucking goddamn stupid ass. What can I do? Now I can do this. Can I please have this? Of course you stun both of these bastards. Okay. Hit that. Hit their weapons. Hit their weapons. Just keep hitting their weapons. Fucking pulsars, man. Get back to where you belong. Get back to where you belong. Man the fucking stations. Hit that. Hit that. I'm so fucking bad at this game, man. We'll just stay in our current positions. Thank God. Fucking pulsar didn't take out my goddamn weapons again. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna wait until we get one more charge, and then we can shoot. Ah, laser. Okay. Warlord's ship has been neutralized. You scrap what's left from the ship. That was not worth it. It appears one of the warlords managed to survive the conflict. Though injured, it seems they're healthy enough to shamble out of their hiding spot to meet you. Oh, noble Federation, you are a glorious fighter. Bring me mercy and allow me to serve you. Okay, Gilson. Interesting. I'm gonna fix shit up. Well, that actually worked out. Who are you? I can't see who you are yet. Gilson. Nice to meet you, Gilson. Nope, there goes their ship. Let's go heal up real quick. Okay, well, we lost our greatest warrior and overall good guy, Dave 2, and have replaced him with Gibson, who will soon be renamed Zing Zing. Okay, so you're a fighter. That could be worse. We seem to get boarded a lot. Jump from here. I mean, it's ion. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much. Let's go to here. Dave 2 is still alive. Oh, it was Dark Leader, wasn't it? Whoops. Sorry, Dark, you're dead. It's not been a good day for the Dave clones. No, not really. Mantis Hive does not appreciate the Free Mantis' attempts at separating themselves. And rogue Mantis hunters often go out to hunt them down. This one at the beacon seems to be willing to settle with you as their target? Get ready for combat. Ah, shit. Okay. Firstly, hi, yes, I would like shields, please. That would be nice. And you're gonna go on to weapons, because we need somebody on weapons. Why do I still have so little... Like some O2, please? Oh, shit. I really should probably... Yeah, you get down here and you help out. Right, here's what we do. We just wait, because I already let this charge up. Is there anything I can do? No. I've already let this charge up, so go ham on their shields. We're just going to go for our old strat. Get back to your positions. Yeah, they ain't got shit now. Not a chance in hell. Alright. Phew. Oop. Ah, shit. Yeah, my penis will fix this up. You can put that on my gravestone. Ship is no more. Give me your shit. Right, now, we're just gonna do this real quick, because, yeah, I'm tired of constantly getting fucked over. I don't care if I spend all my money. There's a good chance that we're gonna run into more ships, and that's gonna cause issues, so we might as well. Good hard penis fixes a lot of things. Does it though? I don't know. I feel like it creates more problems than it fixes a lot of the time. Jelly, that's not a solution to problems. I don't know. Once again, this is another, as a heterosexual guy it doesn't, but I imagine, like, as if you were a gay dude, a good penis might totally just, like, make your day, right? Two mantis ships, one belonged to the Hive and the other to the Free Mantis, duel nearby. The Hive Mantis emerges victorious. Driven by bloodlust, they attack you next. Ah yes, and the Hive Mantis are supposed to be the more reasonable ones, right? Get ready for combat. What do you do? Pray. Jolly? I don't think so. Has somebody sending you a pair of their boobs? A pair of their boobs? Yes, I have had a woman send me a pair of their boobs before. Not made your day before. Not changed things from, oh, this was a bit of a shit day, to, holy shit. So I imagine it's the same thing with a good dick, right? If you're gay, because I imagine a lot of ladies aren't like that. Okay, I should just really do this. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Shit, I'm stupid. Only when it's a pair. Yes, a single titty. Two titties. Wow. I've been sent titties. They were nice, but they weren't a day saver. Maybe the problems in my day-to-day life are not as bad as other people's. That's very possible. I do get lucky in that regard. My biggest problem on a day-to-day basis is having to watch myself back and being like, I'm not as funny as I should be. God, I should be funnier. That hasn't happened to me. By mail? Yes, send me your tits via mail. Without ever knowing their names, you have just avenged hundreds of innocent people by destroying this ship.
Brother.
Once again, we don't know that as a fact. Hey, thank you, Katika. Thank you very much. The one time I catch a stream, Jelly is talking about boobs. Nothing surprising. Actually is quite surprising. Tits are a rarely talked about topic of conversation on this stream here. Anyone have a really sharp knife? No? Why do you ask? Civilian Zoltan ships aren't too common anymore. Most have joined the military to help fight off the Duskbringers. The ship here, however, appears to be a well-to-do merchant. Zoltan crew. Under Military Requisition Act 84B, we possess the right to collect a small tribute from all Ministry merchant vessels. Ooh. Merchant glares at your crew. Yes. 84B. The ship transfers over some supplies, but doesn't seem all too willing to trade anymore. Well, it was worth it, because I now get that. I get a conservative laser, which is very useful. Does have some backwards views. Doesn't appreciate that my ship is partially Xeno, but, you know, it works. What is light? Extremely quick and can keep a shield barrier under constant suppression. Don't really need you. I shouldn't have bought you. That and that is more than enough to constantly keep things fucked up. Yes, I love blue-footed boobies. I agree, the Asari are kind of peak, aren't they? I think the rest of them are blue as well. Look at a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade. Could try and improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. How good is my reactor currently? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Fuck it. Upgraded reactor by 1. That would have been better if my engines... Oh, okay, that would have been a 55 upgrade, wouldn't have it? Or a 30 upgrade. Yeah, so that wouldn't be too bad. Do I want to get more weaponry? Like more firepower? Why is there a store and it's called Freeman? I don't know, but I don't think I can make it there. And it's Free Mantis. Let's go to the Zoltan store. According to this beacon, a Zoltan merchant is here, but all you see is a very not Zoltan and not merchant free mantis overlord nearby. I will hail them? Hi, what's up? Huh? What now? Broadcasting store beacon? Oh. I am seeing. Stolen Zoltan part from merchants. Thinking it was fancy teapots. Feeling bad now. You want to buy things anyways? Free Mantis crew. Request some loot from the Zoltan merchant first. Ah, you are wanting Zoltan gun? You're lucky. For we are having Zoltan gun. Take it. Yours now. Thank you. Pike. Special loot weapon. See tooltip in inventory to check for the improvements over the base version. Beam is super fast. Plus 20 length. God, I wish I could increase the length of something I have by 20. You don't want to 20. You don't want to increase anything by 20. Any part of your body that you'd want to increase by 20. I guess 20 millimeters. Not 20 centimeters. That'd be unreasonable. What would you do with that thing? Like loop it around your waist like a monkey's tail in Dragon Ball. 20 intellect lifespan. Okay. Yes, right. Yeah, you guys are proving my point. I do. Yeah, okay. No, not proving my point. You're proving my point wrong. 20 kilometers. Having a 20 kilometer long penis is extremely impractical, but I'm sure there is somebody out there that's like, yeah, that's my fetish. Beam is super fast. I could give that a shot. I've got so much shit though. I don't know what to do with it all. Particle accelerator shoots streamlined bolts which do heavy system damage. Does not harm crew or hull. Cannot lower shields. Okay, notch. Okay, the creator of Minecraft. Christopher Z. Norwin. Saltzy. Separatist NG have broken free from control of Harmony, a widespread program that controls the NG and encourages sameness. Interesting. Well, I don't really need any of you. Fire flag. Fires 4 flaming projectiles that have an increased chance to start a fire. Interesting. It's just these all require way too much power, man. I really don't even need you. But that and that would be pretty sick together, right? Upgraded iron weapon that can fight multiple shield barriers offline. Yeah, that one, and then have that firing at the same time. I don't know. Might try out the pike. Page 2 of the buy menu, yes. Clone Bay, definitely not. Crew teleporter, no. I'm gonna fix my entire ship, by the way. Because I forgot that we are badly fucking damaged. And then we need more power. Okay, I think I'll go here. 3 jumps. 1, 2, and then 3, and I'm ready to go. Is there a downside to having a backup crewmate? Yeah, they take up space. Shit is always occupied. Your ship is almost immediately hailed by a nearby free mantis ship under attack by a rebel. Federation captain, please save us from rebels. Defend them from rebels, of course. Fire up your weapons and prepare to defend your mantis allies. Allies, pets, same thing. He eats all the snacks because he gets bored, yeah. Well, that missed. That's nice. You. Ooh, good. Now hit that. And now we hit that again. That's actually really good. That conservative weapons are actually really useful, huh? Let's just keep hitting these two. There's no point in targeting anything else, really. This is really, really good, man. This is a good little setup we got here. Can't wait to get overconfident and have it backfire on me. Contact the Free Mantis. Free Mantis are grateful for your aid. They pay you for your thanks. Ah, and they didn't run away because they didn't get hurt at all. Yes. Look at me go, chat. Warning. So that means I can still go here, right? Because that's 2 jumps. This is warning. No, I can't. Can I? I don't know. I'm going here. You arrived at a long-range beacon. When the FTL drives charged, you can jump to the next sector, explore. Advance, Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel with military goods. Attack the automated ship for the cache. How to fight. Some last-minute checkups. Immediately. You got no chance. The automated ship ain't got fucking anything, because I immediately hit their weapons. I don't have to wait for shit to charge. I can just immediately pummel that shit. Yeah, they ain't got a fucking chance in hell. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, you salvage what can remain from a broken ship. Investigate station. The station storage... Another weapon! Come on, guys! Site for military grade weapons. You find one that can easily be attached to the ship. Burst laser. I mean... Why not? That requires 2. Bro, I'm just... the only thing I need to do is take down their shields, and then I can just lane absolutely everything everyone else has. I mean, if I do that and that... Bro, I'm fucking sitting pretty. And I can put one into that, and I can get one more of these. And then I can put another one into that, and let me go. Hell yeah. Jump to the next sector. Unexplored nebulae. Or kleptocracy. Sail? There's a sail on the kleptocracy. Can we kill the guy above me? Can you get timed out for saying that? Don't say that, man. Well, okay, the guy above me did say, can we make the camera of your face bigger? It's difficult to jerk off this way. I don't, okay. You know? you This is the most difficult moral choice I've had to make all day, and I've been playing FTL for 3 hours. Okay, Annoyed made the decision for me. There is no winning here. The only winning move is to time out both of them. There we go. You can't issue death threats online anymore. Call me too woke, but you can't tell people to go kill themselves. Oh, you can, just not here. You've entered hyperspeed. Your journey to the next sector should hopefully remain uneventful. Dead space, as it's called, a territory in between sectors, mostly empty. Something aboard the ship? Nah. Seed to slug sector in Minecraft. I literally go to look at my phone and miss drama. Ah, it was just somebody saying, hey Jolly, can you make your webcam bigger? I want to jerk off to you. And then somebody else saying, can we kill the guy above me? Which I thought was kind of funny. Slug controlled sector. Slugs were exiled from the Federation long ago, but they're a little more than indifferent about it. Species of mostly criminals, just about everyone here will want to scam you. Fuck, that's why they had a thing saying sale. The entire nebula is on sale or whatever the fuck. Always be on alert as you travel through this nebula. The slugs are watching. At the bottom of your atlas, you notice a small H logo. A sponsor, it reads, come visit the local Heckler Industries marketplace. Huh. Oh, I remember this. Before you can finish exiting hyperspeed, you're greeted by an unusual advertisement. Greetings, valued Heckler customer. This is Billy Heckler.
CEO of the Heckler Corporation, speaking to you as part of our new customer loyalty program. We are prepared to introduce our new unwavering wage utility points each time you visit a Heckler trademark brand store. We will friendly customer support vessels will add an extra point in your accounts. Collect enough and you'll be able to enter our rewards program. Happy shopping.
The advertisement continues, and a cheerful jingle plays over your computer, followed by the motto,
Satisfaction guaranteed. Because you aren't getting your money back.
You're told the slugs live somewhere in this nebula. You can't see them, but you know they're watching. You're immediately welcomed by the slugs.
This is our home. I hope you intend to pay the standard fee.
I want to test out my new weapons. You mute the ship and prepare for combat. Let's fucking go. Alright. Now, we let everything charge up. Let everything charge up. You bitch. You bitch for shit. I'm gonna take you over here. Oh, you can't get out. You just stay in there, buddy. Time to die, slug bitches. I don't know. I have a soft spot for the slugs. They're hustling and scamming. You know. Oh, shit. Hit that as soon as possible. Okay. Nope, stop. Don't do that. Ow. I'm fine. It's fine. We're losing a bit of oxygen, but it's fine. I should probably get you out of there. Alright, wait. We wait. Now. You. And you. Seriously? Could I get any more unlucky? You motherfucking Gilson. Do a better job at targeting things, you piece of shit. Okay, wait for it. I'm gonna wait until I get 2 because I don't trust that 1 will be enough. There we go. Blast that shit. It appears the guard ship is sending out a distress signal to a near ABS platform. Motherfucker! How does he still have shields? How am I missing with the shields this fucking much, bro? Just hit. How are you missing? How is he missing? Oh, thank fuck. Space penis comes in handy. You've defeated the slug guard. Whatever might have been in their cargo has for certain been destroyed, but at least you can salvage some supplies for the ship. Yes, and run away. By killing the slug guard, you have no doubt caused them to dispatch reinforcements to track you down. Watch your step as you explore the sector. Okay, do something aboard the ship. Let's run a salvage mission real quick. Let's have a look. Decent amount of salvage. Sick. Okay, so we've angered these guys, and I think they are still firing at us. Let's heal you up. Everybody else is healed? No, you need to go get healed as well. I should have moved him back to where he belongs. What's in handy? What do you mean what's in handy? Why you got a little thing next to you? Oh, you're actively holding like a shield, bro. It's kind of crazy. Let's have a look at you. Halved repair... Oh! Halved repair speed? No. Okay, that's not good. It's halved the amount of... It's halved the speed at which you repair, not the amount of time it takes to repair something. Okay, and then I can activate your pheromones, and you get to, like, go into a berserker rage. Okay. No, everybody's good to go. And, hopefully we don't die. I should maybe have the ion going at the start. Perhaps I should run ion and then go with the other one so I can hit their shield straight off the bat. And then 3 seconds long stun. and then can immediately go from there. I don't know. Space penis comes in handy. Powers the ship's weapons. Upgrading you lets you power more weapons. More system. No. Also, what the fuck? What do you mean I don't have enough for shields? God, I just don't pay attention. Whoa. Okay. We can hit up every single one of these. Yo, we can get every single one of them. We can get all the hex. Yo, we can get all the uwu points. And we can also check out this distress. Jolly, I couldn't get any more lucky. Don't worry, Jolly. I still believe you have the ability to fuck up this run. Maybe. Arrive at the nearby distress beacon signal. Track the distress beacon with difficulty to one of the 11 moons of a planet hidden in the nebula. You drift closer. You are contacted by a slug marooned on the maroon surface. The maroons? The moon's surface. Shall join your crew. Say aye, if you can answer me this simple question. How many moons are there in orbit? Fuck. It was 11, right? It was 11, right?
Yes! That is correct. You surprise me, Federation. Is it? Yes, we could be partners.
The slug beams aboard and joins your crew. Sophia! There's a lady on board. Beautiful, slimy lady. I got this. Hell yeah, go team. I figured it out. I got the riddle. Alright, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, at least you're honest. Wow, Jolly streaming in my time zone? Yeah. It's rare. We're really living in such great times. I wouldn't say great times, I'd say there's a lot wrong in the world, but I am live. These hectare stores sure are plentiful. It's almost concerning how much of this sector is just stores. But you suppose it's better than deadly rebels. Let's go shopping. Oh, inquire about your uwu points. The Hekar employee perks up. New customer! Oh, crap. I get a commission for these. Can help you set up your account for a small fee of 700 scrap. Small loan of 700 scrap? No. Ah, man. Worth a shot. Anyways, the account is actually free. By setting up your account, you get 1 uwu point for free. Every time you visit a Hector marketplace, make sure to collect your uwu points before you shop. Collect 4 points, and you'll be entered into our customer rewards program. Slug transfers over an uwu point to your account. Now go buy something or get lost. Let's check this out. What is here? I'd love that, but I can't afford it. Backup battery, 30-second power boost, a reactor, not really necessary. Long-range scanners. Additional info about nearby beacons? That's not a bad idea. Why can I not buy that? Why can't I afford that? Do I already have that? Why can't I have that? Mate, no, drones. Drones would be cool, but I'm not using drones. Mod missile? Pierce mod, rad mod. Okay, that's really cool and all, but I've already got a pretty neat setup, so I think I'm just gonna stick it out and repair my ship. Ooh, more distress. But I gotta go to the stores. I gotta go to 4 stores. 4 stores and 7 years ago. There, then there, then there, then there. 8 jumps. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got loads of time, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got loads of time. I love that both. I actually fucking love it. I love it that both people that were timed out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. Come on now. Both of you have come back and been like, man, fuck you guys.
Guys, you were timed out for 10 minutes because one of you was like, hey, Jolly, can you make your webcam bigger so I can jerk off to your face? Yeah, okay, I understand you're trying to make a joke. It didn't really land, but that happens. Everybody messes up a joke every now and again. And then the other one was like, kill yourself, and now you're like 1984. Bro, you can't just tell people to kill themselves in people's chat rooms. Please, both of you, calm down. I do have a sense of humor, but hey, dude, I want to jerk off to your face I don't know. I don't mind it, but it might make some people uncomfortable. I like that both of you are indignant about that, though. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What did you say? Didn't you say, can't we kill the guy above me? Can we kill the guy above me? Joking. I didn't tell him to do that. Can we kill the guy above me? Still saying, can we murder this dude? Whatever. Sure. It's fine. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 2. Hey, thank you for that. Genuinely. It was a question. Let's leave it. Let's just move on. I didn't tell him to kill himself. I asked, can you kill yourself? With a question mark. That makes it okay. That's not what you said. I want to make it clear. I'm strawmanning this argument. Terry Craft. Oh, fuck. Terracraftify? Terracraftify? Thank you so much for the tier 2, really. Thank you so much. Dave, you can say your bad joke, dude. It's fine. I make bad jokes all the time. Poor taste is kind of my thing. You arrive at a store, but the ship meant to greet you is deathly silent. After several subsequent hails, the captain is startled like, God damn it, you woke me up. Yeah, whatever. Come shop or some shits. I forgot that I'm supposed to be a slug. Uwu point? Now that you have your Uwu point, you can continue to the store. Let's have a look at what's at the store. Asphyxiator. Did Hitler have some good ideas? It's just a question, man. I don't really need anything. I could probably sell some of this, but I'm not sure. We should try all this shit out if we get a chance. Stress.
Try not to dwell on it.
Hey, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Terracraftify. I hope I'm saying your name right. Terracraftify? Thank you so much, really. I genuinely mean it. Thank you, especially in this current situation that we're in. Economically, I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. And thank you, Euroslav Chang.
Greetings, brother.
Is that your name? I think that's I think I nailed that. Wow, I nailed that. Thank you very much for the 2 for 8 months. Terry Craft Ify. I'm sorry. Words are hard. The distress beacon appears to have been broadcast clear through a nebula. You follow it, you come along across a rogue planet drifting through the abyss. Scans indicate that something has crashed on the surface. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Yep, you did. Got it right. Ray. Investigate. Pilot closer to the planet. Though it is almost entirely pitch black, a single light emitting from a large elite slug cruiser. As soon as you approach, the bright yellow slug comes crawling out from inside. Weapons drawn. Speak with the slug. Blast him and his ship to scraps. No.
A sentient species after all this time. I'm Slognok. Wandering hero seeking adventure. I've been marooned here for so long. I need some help with my ship. All of my crew are dead. Could you please be so kind as to lend just a little bit of scrap?
You know what?
This seems like an event. I'm going to give it to you. It's a lot more than you were hoping for, but you gift him the amount he requests.
Oh, you truly are unexpectedly blessed. I have spent so long running this empire, I have nearly forgotten the kindness of others outside of these nebulas. Often have.
Wait, did you say running this empire?
Oh, yes. I lied about the wandering hero part. I am in fact Sir Slugnok. This lie. I was king of this place till that bastard knights cheated and stole the crown, then exiled me.
Knights is in the pirate captain?
Yes, that knights, who also a self-proclaimed badass, who's also a self-proclaimed blah blah blah. This is not written by a professional writer. Every 4 years, the slugs hold their crown festival, where the thieves compete to steal the crown and become the next king. It is a time-honored and non-violent tradition, at least until the knights came and killed my men and forced me into giving him the crown.
Wow.
I was king until that scumlord cheated and took everything from me.
I just realized that the slugs are fucking Ferengi. Took me really a very long time playing this to realize the slugs are just Ferengi.
But now with this scrap, I can fix my ship and retake my throne. Thank you, Captain. Have this augment. Should you wish to see the spectacle for yourself, here are the coordinates to the Royal Nebula.
Neat. I would love to, but I kind of need my UU points. Oh, maybe I can do that in future. How big is the multiverse mod? Very big. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I'm gonna definitely be able to get all my UU points. This is great. I'm oohing all over the place. You detect multiple ships running at maximum power nearby, but you can't see anything through this thick nebula. Get closer. You find a slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff, both with weapons armed, ready to fight. You could intervene before this gets out of hand. Hail them and see what's wrong. The slug captain explains that they upgraded the rock ship's reactor, and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The rock captain says that gelatinous ooze rats did a poor job, that is not worth their agreed upon price. Slug crew, talk to the slugs into peacefully accepting.
I said it earlier, but happy birthday, my dude. Go out to eat and treat yourself to something on me. Or save it and be responsible. I'm not your real dad. I can't tell you what to do.
It's... Thank you. Please remember that in 9 months and 2 days, you do not have to give me an actual birthday gift. Because you've given it to me right now, Mako. You didn't... sorry. Somebody... It's a running bit in my Discords that people say happy birthday to me. And I've given up trying to correct them and say it's not my birthday. So I'm just like, thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed. And I'm so sorry, Mako. Thank you so much for that, genuinely. Shush, I'm trying to get people to donate. Ah, shit. Sorry. I mean, thank you. I'm glad somebody remembered. I spent all day streaming. I just decided my birthday, I'd do a birthday stream, and just nobody noticed. Nobody remembers. Thank you. I'm sorry. Talk the slugs into peacefully accepting the new price. Yeah, do it, slug crew. With much grumbling, the slug captain agrees and gives a full refund? Seriously? That's crazy. The rock captain, seemingly rather ungrateful for your assistant, is still bent out of shape and with his unsatisfactory reactor upgrades. And what am I supposed to do about this crap job upgrade? Deal with it, dude. I don't have any money for you. You aren't sure what the reaction you expected, but the response... But what? You aren't sure what reaction you expected from this response. You aren't sure what reaction you expected from this response, but the abrupt laughter from the rock captain surprises you. I like your style. Brief but a compliment from a rock man is nothing to scoff at, especially since it's followed by a small gift. Thank you for helping them. Thank you for helping them. As a small gift as a thank you for helping them. Sorry, the way this is all written always trips me up. It's a little different. Do something nice for yourself, though. You've earned it. Thank you. I'll try and work hard to make more videos. Happy birthday. Thank you, Napo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you, Mako, for being such a long-time supporter, bro. You've been here for 73 months. Thank you for always just hanging out. Loud advertisement blasts over your stereo with an obese slug waving his arms in the air, begging you to come and shop. Seems like an unfortunate placement considering you're already here. Okay, I'll have my UU points. Now that you have your UU points, you can continue on to the store. Let's have a look what's on in the store. Manager drone? I don't need drones, really. I don't need a mod laser, although apparently those things are really fucking good. I'm gonna get all my UU points. Hell yeah. Rockmen are so cool. Honestly, if I could have a whole crew of Rockmen, I would. Looks like a Heckler representative is orbiting nearby. A nearby marketplace. Painted in a garish shade of neon yellow. I mean, it's not that garish. Looks more like puke yellow, though. Stands out from a mile away. Hopefully whatever goods are inside aren't as obnoxiously vibrant. Heckler employee goes to add a point when he stops in surprise.
Huh? You actually reached 4 points? Do you have brain damage?
Maybe. Would explain a lot.
Why would you visit so many stores? Yeah, whatever. Congratulations. Here's the shiny key to the Hector Mega Market. Something, we waived all liability, whatever.
Looks like they've sent some special coordinates to your atlas. You can travel there during any sector jump before the Federation capital? Interesting. Very interesting. What if I get an extra UU point? Do I get like Omega UU? Do I over UU myself? Why did they turn French all of a sudden?
Is this French accent to you? I was kind of doing more of a Vortigaunt, I thought.
Fucking hate that they called them that. Oh, somebody needs a little bit of an UU. Make them feel better. Would you like an UU, the sad European? UU. There you go. Thank you, Mako, and I do greatly appreciate it. Golden Bananas badge. Need more whimsy. What happened to UU?
Yeah, I think I'll
Arrived,
stay here
find a
and
small
die.
slug repair station. Greetings, traveler. Care for a fix-up? We could easily patch up some of that damage. Ask if they would like payment. I was about to say, what's it going to cost me? Ah, fellow businessman, we offer to fix 10 damage for 50 scrap. I don't need it. Too bad. Fellow traveler, their mobile station slips into the clouds. Can I run a salvage mission? I've already done that. Dang it. I'm kind of broke, guys. I'm kind of fucking broke, but I won't be broke if people like Laser5MW keep supporting me with their Prime. Ooh, French voice? Ooh, French voice. I really fucked up my planning here. I should have done like a full loop. Should I go to the other Hector store? Probably not. I don't know why I'd need 6. Maybe I do want to go there. I mean, I've got 5 jumps. I've got 4 jumps before they're there, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is, I'm gonna see what happens if I get 6 UU points. No! Dang it. Go shopping. That's bullshit. The fact there isn't like a... why do you have 6 UU points? Why would you do that, man? What the fuck's wrong with you? Jolly is a nuclear scientist at Black Mesa, which probably explains why the resonance cascade happened. Let's explore, fuck it. It appears a coalition ship is hiding in this nebulous beacon. Upon spotting you, they armed their weapons. Magnetic payload. Deploy a payload. This will deplete the augments. I'll be fine. What What the fuck are you? Coalition Interceptor? Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I guess we'll just hang out while they're invisible. And also give my people some oxygen to breathe. That's probably a good idea. Alright, yeah. Keep firing your shit. Don't worry. We'll return fire soon enough. Why can't I see all these guys in, like, HD? That's kind of crazy. Like, not HD, infrared. Alright. That's, wait until this charges up. One more. Right, now blast the shit out of their shields. And you know what? Let's do a little bit more. How are you this inept at shooting people? Sorry. I'm getting very mad at Sing Sing. It's not Sing Sing, it's Gibson. I forgot to change his name. He's Sing Sing at heart, alright? He's a warlord. It's kind of horse shit that I'm somehow missing repeatedly. Come on, man. No, don't do that. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Wait until it happens again. There we go. That one and that one. Oh, you can't resist everything! Sorry. Getting quite mad. I'm getting a little bit mad that this is going down this way. The slugs have special powers. They have special powers to resist the little fucking lasers hitting their ship. Fix that shit, fix that shit, fix that shit. Come on, man. How are they losing against fire? How are they losing against... Okay. Deep breath, deep breath. They haven't... Oh boy. They haven't destroyed my ability... to shoot them. And that's the important thing, because I'm about to blow them all to high hell. The important thing here is to get these guys in here, make sure they don't fucking die. And there's nothing else I can do. Don't hit my fucking weapons and blast the shit out of these guys. As soon as this goes, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. It's hard to tell. It's hard for the coalition captain to admit, but they have been bested. Offer their surrender. No retreat, no surrender, motherfucker. Die! Okay. Now, we still have oxygen. And we got a bunch more shit out of it. The coalition doesn't mess about. But yet again, they've come out... you've come out on top. The remains of the ship are yours to scrap. Thank good... golly gosh. That all worked out in my favor. Can you fix this? Yeah, fix this real quick. Wonderful odds to spin that roulette wheel. Yo, have you guys been doing horse racing? Have you guys been playing horse racing on X the Everything app? It's been fucking crazy, bro. Orange stays winning, baby. Jovial merriment. Dude's got fucking the synonym for jolly in his name. Stays winning, bro. If you don't know what that is, it's like the lowest quality horse racing possible. It's not even horse racing. It's like balls randomly it's a bunch of little like freak horse thingies being like guided through a maze, and every time they hit a wall, they will randomly bounce off the walls. So they're all just kind of bouncing around in this maze and like racing for a carrot at the end. It's scuffed as hell and it's amazing. It's incredible. That's a thing. I'm considering making my own version with Twitch integration. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I am surprised he doesn't run like the event live on Twitch or something. That would be kind of neat. Although I feel like it works best in this format because you get a lot of hype built up around it. Well, we did it. Who won? We can now jump to that other thing, can't we? How do we jump to that new place with the ooh points? How do I jump to that sector? How would I jump there? Well, what button do I press? So fucking happy I always hated Twitter and don't use it. Once you're in, it's very difficult to get out. Nothing else is quite like it. Lawless sector. Fuck it, let's go to Lawless sector. Outlaw country, here we come. Entered hyperspeed, yeah. Do something aboard the ship? No. Proceed to pirate sector. Pirate controlled sector. Hostile. Pirate space is no safe spot for any ship. Fortunately, you should have a little guilt picking off this sector's inhabitants, considering they would be willing to do the same to you. Okay. Reroute. Fuck, we can go to both of these. Let's go to the Hector Mecha Mart. You're about to reroute. Below is the Atlas entry for this sector. Name, Hector Megamart. The entries for this sector are bloated with product placements and corporate jargon. What concerns you more, however, is the massive number of distress beacons located within the sector. This should be an interesting jump. Continue with the jump. Let's go for it. You're prepared to jump to the new coordinates and change your flight path accordingly. Whoa, that's neat. Even after closing your atlas, the torrent of advertisements doesn't stop. Just about every product imaginable is shilled to you in under a minute. You finally resort to muting the ship's radio so you can hear yourself think. We're in uncharted territory here.
Greetings, valued customer. Welcome to Hector Industries, Hector Megamart. It's always wonderful to see new depots in these parts.
Thanks. Wait, did you just call us debitors?
Oh, another one! New arrivals always seem so surprised. Yes, I'm afraid you are in massive debt to Hector Industries. Didn't you know that every ooh point you collect comes with a free of 625 scrap? Yes, you now owe us a total of 2,500 scrap. Quite the predicament.
Well, what do we do about it?
Oh, that's quite simple. You pay for it, or you stay here forever. Don't worry, if you do end up staying, Hector Industries sells just about everything you need to live a painfully adequate life of minimum wage work. Good luck!
Surely there's something we can do. Slug laughs.
Ah, yeah, sure. You could track down Mr. Billy Hector himself. Ask your debits to be cleared. Ha ha ha, get real.
I'm not gonna anger these guys. Let's go track down Mr. Billy Hector. Check the stores, perform the task, run a salvage mission. Oh, 2 fuel. That's pretty nice. Whoa, I didn't know we still had this as a problem. Well, don't worry, it's not a whoa moment. I like the almost like the upbeat ad music playing in the background at all times. That's nice. Alright, let's jump. One of these has got to be the Hector Industries store. So I do want to go to that distress. They aren't three jumps to even there, so I've got loads of time to get to all of these. Let's check out all the stores. About the front weapon? Oh, I do need to fix that. Whoa! The distress beacon has landed you somewhere unexpected. A lush terraformed paradise. Housing in its center a vast ring-shaped building, which is home to none other than Hector HQ. Strangely, the distress beacon is broadcasting only on a few specific frequencies. One of which is a more secretive Federation channel. Investigate. Land on the HQ landing pad and are surprised to find no intervention from any kind of security. As you approach the building, however, you're stopped by a rather dangerous-looking security system, which refuses you entry. Attempt to gain access. Shit! Your attempt to gain entry is met by alarms. which activates security and turn turrets to fire upon your ship. Fortunately, you're able to shut them down before gaining access afterwards, but your ship has taken a beating. Looks like your attempted entry was successful. You carry on through the building, but it's clear things aren't too good here. Faint bloodstains decorate the walls. Most of the bright green sludge known to spit out dead slugs. Mostly the bright green sludge known to spill out of dead slugs. It's weeks old though, a foreboding omen. At the start of what you might find deeper inside. At last you come across an open office door. Stepping inside, you find a blue slug slumped over the desk, silently sobbing to himself. He perks up when he sees you. His demeanor quickly changes, between shock, terror, anger, and finally defeat.
So, you finally come to kill me. I knew the deadline would arrive. Well, you have me now. I give up. Just kill me.
Who are you and who's trying to kill you? The slug seems to realize you aren't who he expected.
Wait! You aren't Taurus? I'm saved! Saved! Ah,
I am Billy Hector. Oh, hey.
CEO of Hector and great-grandchild to Carly Hector. Founder of Hector Industries. I knew that signal would reach someone eventually. Unfortunately, I've been trapped in my office for months, forced to run this company like a crime ring rather than a business.
You trapped yourself in your office? Are you not gonna fix your dick gun? Yes, we'll get to that. We need to fix our whole ship. Our entire dick's fucked up, alright? Hey, thank you so much, Moby Hornet, for the prime. Genuinely, thank you so much for that. Trapped yourself in your office? Thank you, seriously. For the free money.
What? No, you dumbass! Hector has always been the underdog. But when I inherited this company, along with my brother, we hoped to make this company really shine. And then Zulfikar came along and completely monopolized the entire weapons industry. Tried to save the company, but my brother didn't appreciate my methods. So, what if I enslaved a species of primitive lizards?
I don't see how that led to you being trapped in your office.
I'm getting there. Relax. After he left the company, well, okay, I kind of forced him out. But that's not the point. Things went downhill. I couldn't keep my investors paid. One by one they left. Soon, only some grease-stained named Tony Sr. and that bastard Vale was left. That handsome that son of a bitch.
Don't know who Vale is, but I imagine it's one of the devs. Wait, do you mean the Vale? Leader of the Syndicate? That's Vale, the leader of the Syndicate. That's who it is.
The one in charge of all the mercenaries in the galaxy? Yeah, that one. Oh, by the way, might be important to mention that entering this facility, you've set off the alarm, and now he's probably going to send assassins to come kill both of us. Fair warning and all of that.
Get the hell out of here. As you're hurrying out of the office, you stop. Oh, fuck me. You stop to notice a second ship has landed near yours, a massive stealth-like vessel, and stands next to it a human dressed in a painted MFK uniform. Nice ship you got there, partner. Now hand it over the slug and no one gets hurt. The hell are you? The man pauses as if contemplating how to respond. Name's Taurus, one of Vale's enforcers. Folks like you call us the Angels of Death. Ain't that fittin'? He turns his attention to Billy. Now you, Billster, your time's up. Vale's tired of your malarkey. You're talking to fucking Biden? You ought to know by now that when you mess with men like him, you better keep your promises. He turns back to you. Now, last time I'm gonna ask. Hand over the slug, we can walk away like nothing happened. He has a really good set of upgrades, but he has weak shields. If I hand over Billy... See, now I'm thinking about Star Trek, and I'm like, what would Picard do? And Picard would probably be like, I'm not handing him over. Whereas now I'm thinking about Cisco, and he's probably like, yeah, we'll hand him over. Fuck it. And then he'd have to have like a talk by like Quark, who's been hiding in like the cargo hold, and he's like, you can't hand him over, he's the linchpin of the entire slug society. It's you really think he'd let you live? Fuck it, let's go. Well, ain't that sweet. I was hoping you'd refuse. Got one sweet bounty on your skull, and I'd love to cash in on it. Oh. Tourist smiles menacingly, then dashes back to his ship, whose engines have already powered up. This is going to be a rough one. This is going to be a rough one. Magnetic payload. Who is he talking to? You in particularly Mick Scones. Just wondering what thoughts you had on the situation. What would Morn do? Probably plan a bank heist? Sorry, my bad. My headphones weren't powered on. Bro, doesn't he know he's muted? He's been muted for like the last 4 hours, man. I should deploy the magnetic payload. Pop this immediately. Wow, you are not all spaced out particularly well. Deals 4 damage to it. Shields, because then they'll have no shields, and I can immediately target their weapons. Although they do have a cloak. Is that a cloak? Holy shit, you guys have fucking everything. Definitely shields. The Russians are here. Sorry, I shouldn't say the Russians. Why did you ban that person? Annoyed, did they saying weird shit or something? I don't know. They're gone now. I mean, I didn't know what they said. Door control? Nah, definitely, I'm gonna go shields. Jolly, your crystal gun pierces 2 shields. That was a run ago, dude. Go with shields. Alright. They now have no shields. Continue the fight. They immediately go invisible, which actually works out in my favor. I think. Ah, I should have something on... Ah, shit. I need to charge up you. Fuck it. Whatever. Well, of all places for you to land and destroy, you know what? Kind of works out in my favor. That doesn't, though. That doesn't, though. Slugman, get in here. Billy. Actually, what are you good at? What are you good at, Billy? You're good at fucking everything. Zing Zing, get in here. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, they're going straight for him, huh? Zing Zing, get in here. Okay. They have basically no shields left. It'll be fine. They've got 2 people in here trying to defend this. I'm gonna say I will let them destroy that and then come in and fight them when they come back to the med bay. Thank God they didn't hit my fucking weapons, man. Alright, get in here. You as well. No, yes. Yes, you as well, and get you in here. Okay, I'm gonna blast you. Oh, yes! Okay, we can do something with this. We can do something with this. That'll go out. That's fine with me. That's fine. I think we got this. Come in here and help repair this. I think we'll be fine, man. We ain't got much shields, but that doesn't fucking matter. Whoa! It missed. It's a fucking bop. Repair. Oh, okay. Sophia, get back in here, buddy. Oh, boy. Okay. Get that shit. That was stupid. Okay. One more. Oh boy. Okay. Hit their weapons immediately. vent to space. No, not you. Get out. Get out. You're not going to be able to survive that. You guys get in here and fix this shit up if you can. That could not have gone worse, man. That could not have gone worse. Okay. Billy, you better keep working on your shit, bro. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I can't. Doors are down. Fuck. I'm gonna need you to break out, buddy. I'm gonna need you to get out of there. It's fine. We can deal without that, I think. They only have 2 crew. Sweetie, you get back in here. Get out. Get out of there. You get in here. Doesn't matter if they have 2 crew. I've got nothing that can get through their crew. What the fuck do I do here, man? Get you in here. I have no chance. My best chance right now, I think, is hitting their weapons. I have 4 crew, buddy. My whole ship's on fire. Activate my burst? What do you mean by my burst? Bebop, you need to leave immediately. Why can you not? Okay, you can't leave. Because of the situation. Why are you going that way? We got no chance in hell. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, we're fucked. You can't vent the fire into space because my doors were damaged. Okay, let's never ever go for laser weapons ever again. I cannot believe how many times those fucking stupid weapons have got us killed. Pew 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 is not fucking worth it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Anyways, that was fun. I had a great stream there. I'm always mad when I lose. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. We almost got there. If I just landed those shots, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, man, I need to start streaming earlier. It was a good way to die. Yeah, at least I went out doing what I do. Laser weapons are great. I'm not biased at all. What about big pew pew lasers? Also, if I'd repaired my fucking front dick, opposed to my back dick, whatever. I had a great stream today. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Thank you for tuning in. Fuck it. We might as well rate someone. It's only 300 people, but it's 300 loyal viewers. Who's on? What's on? Guess who's on? Hacker's on. Hey, Hacker. How long have you been streaming for? 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hell yeah. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Genuinely. Thank you a ton. Lots more videos coming soon. Wow, almost all of you are going to raid as well. That's cool. Neat. Thanks all for tuning in. Go say hello to Hacker for me.